line.
Why is it wrong?
Not niggers.
Why is it wrong, pussy?
Y'all almighty.
God.
No staples.
So I need a plan B for this conversation.
You gonna have to. They got him over yonder too.
Right next to the crispy, crunchy chicken, which, by the way, was amazing.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that shit is good as a motherfucker.
And I'd be so scared. Have y'all ever had the Chinese food across?
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's good.
You don't get sick?
Good.
Okay.
That's good. I would rather. There's another place over there by Food Lines called Wawa.
What? Okay.
That's better, but that's not that bad when you're hungry.
Wait.
Make you don't want to get
good,
it, right?
I'm just saying, for the extra.
So you only gotta be real hungry for the food to taste good over there.
Drive, I would go to the
I
Wawa
should've
up
put
the
like a
street.
caption.
The Wawa Chinese restaurant.
Okay.
I gotta keep saying
Yeah, 'cause I was
Chinese
like,
restaurant,
Wawa,
'cause
like.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Wawa beside food line.
I mean, it's a line down the establishment. Don't get
right
me
from the
wrong.
food line.
I didn't know they had Chinese in
They
there.
take food stamps too.
They just came out with the pizza.
Just dropping egg foo young and shit.
Okay, listen. They said they
Or are you talking about the food line straight up?
Hall and Walmsley.
The one straight up.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it is a food line over this way.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
sheet down the
yeah.
street too.
It's
They
always
got
a Chinese food store next to a food
That's a
line.
Kroger.
Like, that's one thing you can definitely
With the Bojangles.
Before you go across,
Right,
the
before you
food
go
line sitting in that
across.
little hole down there at the light. I know
You
you
gotta
see
go-
the,
I'm
from
going
the
right
road.
as soon
From the
as I
road,
leave
you see
here,
the
just to say-
daycare. You see the
Alright, I
daycare.
saw it.
I know what y'all talking about.
There's a Jamaican
Well, take a
joint over
picture
there
and send it
too
to
that's
the
real good.
radio station.
Okay, I'll do that. It's right here.
I found it.
All right, now you have reached your destination.
Man,
Never.
food lines are everywhere.
That's the
Yeah.
motherfucker.
That's why I was trying to figure out which one.
Y'all see they about to close all
One
windows?
up the street. It's one up the street right
They
here.
about to close all windows.
Why?
Really done it.
Huh? I
You
seen
hear
the
that?
ad. I seen it. I seen the ad. It came
What?
through on this
They said they're
Android
closing
phone.
all of them. See, that already is
Bankrupt.
You said
They're
Android.
going bankrupt. Yeah, it's Android shit. This is an
You
Android.
really gonna believe him?
Blasphemy.
Yeah, you really gonna believe him?
I can pull it up. I can
Pull it up.
But I'm gonna laugh right now. I'm gonna
You
laugh.
said, what kind of phone you got, nigga? Hold on, let's find it.
Nigga got
I'm laugh right now. They said they closing all windows.
Nigga phone seeing the future.
2028.
Yeah. Nigga got a 2030 phone.
For real though, they said they're gonna close all of
I
them.
read it.
Said you
I
still
read
They
going
had
with
a
it
Wendy's
too.
sandwich in forever, but
But
still.
that's
Why
why,
they
if they are
closing
closing, that would be
Yeah.
the
Bankrupt.
Kind of
Right.
makes
Oh,
sense.
really? They
Bankrupt.
do be empty, but they got good. Well, I haven't eaten
said
beef
they
in a
do.
The
long
only thing
time.
good is that the fact that they put 3 burgers together.
I don't eat beef, so I haven't had a burger
chicken
from
the
there.
fuck out
The
of-
chicken be fire, yeah.
He y'all motherfuckers. Man. I don't eat meat like we wrong for enjoying a good hamburger.
I didn't say you was wrong. I simply said what I don't do. I didn't reference you at all, G.
Ooh, stick his ass.
Wimbledon.
Are you feeling guilty?
Lord.
You have stunned the man.
He ain't even saying
Always
nothing.
coming for me. I was minding my business over here, not eating beef.
I'm just saying.
Me and Driver was over here talking about the fire chicken.
We wrong for liking a hamburger and
How
then.
did you get that judgment from me saying that I don't eat meat?
He quiet again. You got him again. You got his ass one more time.
Stop pulling this card.
I'm just asking the question. If I
Stop.
need to change
Let him
how
get the
I
show
say it,
started before you
if
jump
I need
on
to
it.
change
The
how I
thing
speak.
is,
you go.
y'all know me well enough to know that I don't let shit go, right?
Oh, you thinking?
Yeah, that I don't let
And
shit
he gonna
go.
come back later on.
It
out the
is.
blue. We ain't gonna know what the hell he's talking about.
I'm gonna catch him.
Somebody. Oh, nah. You should be like Mr. Instead of being like mine.
Yo, you know what just happened in my mind when everybody said,
What, Missy look like a rock waller?
That's fucked up.
Don't do that.
But y'all ever seen those parties where they had the headphones on and they just
silent parties.
Yeah, the silent
Them
party.
joints be lit, too,
Has
man.
anybody ever been to one?
I have. They not my thing, but people love them.
It's cool because it's especially if you've been drinking. It's always kind of funny to see people dancing to like different.
Yeah, they are
shit.
definitely entertaining.
But like that
Hold
shit, oh my
on,
god, that shit
hold
is so
on.
much fun.
Okay, here we go. All right. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. This is your boy G Money. We have, for the first time, officially. No, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me officially welcome to the team, because we hadn't really said anything when we were here. I just started the show and didn't even say good morning or shit like that.
Trifling.
That's the rude shit he be doing.
Good morning, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. This is your boy G Money sitting next to the incredible Raw Diamond. Danny got
morning.
the bus driver
What up,
sitting over there. Got Trilla.
Ho,
right.
ho, I thought you were going in line. Just skip all across the goddamn country.
I
That's
did
the order.
the order of importance.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
I'm new to being here early. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. This is the
I'm new to
first time
being
you
here
got
early.
here on time. So
No, I've been working for the white man. I'm sorry.
you were working for the Mexican, I thought.
Yeah, both.
Yeah. All right.
The white man employed the Mexican. The Mexican employed me.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I want to officially welcome to the Lunchtime crew, Miss Boss Lady. All right. Now, I do want to say this because we got the claps going on. I do want to say this. She was on with us, Monday and Wednesday.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, but we didn't really announce yet because we had to make sure we took care of Trilla's feelings and made sure that he knew that
I tell you the fuck what. I'm gonna let you talk.
So we didn't announce it yet, but now I want to officially announce and welcome Boss Lady to the Lunchtime crew. So welcome.
Thank you for
Welcome.
having
Yeah.
me.
Welcome.
Thank
Little
you.
pause. Little
All right.
pause.
So
No way.
while we're doing this and while we're welcoming Boss Lady, I'm gonna take a minute, just a short minute, to congratulate you on making the cover of a magazine.
Oh, thank you.
I was very impressed with you. Obviously, I took the picture, but I was very impressed. And the funny thing about it is the picture was done back in April, and I sent it to the magazine, and he hit me up. Let me tell you the whole story. All right, so we took the picture for another particular magazine, and this chick, for whatever reason, was procrastinating like hell. Like, I mean, forever. And I was like, well, I don't want these pictures to go to waste, so I'm going to send them to somebody else, and I ain't hear shit from him either. And then, I think she did eventually publish them, right? Didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so, fuck it. Then I got a message, was it night before last? Something like that you made the cover. And I just wanted to say I was proud of you for that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm glad. I appreciate you appreciating me. I'm gonna get you later though. What is that popping?
You?
It might be your mic. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Turn that
Go
on.
ahead, turn it off.
It's still working. You can't
All right,
touch
lunchtime,
it.
y'all. And I don't want to speak for everybody. I can't speak. I'm gonna introduce you in a minute, bro. I don't want to speak for everybody, but I know this show was gonna be special, if only for me and Bus Driver. I don't know everybody else's musical tastes and stuff like that, but if no one else likes this show, and it's including everybody out there listening, I know me and Bus Driver will get a kick out of this. Today's
It
show.
might be your mic.
I don't think it's me. No, it's not me. It's some sort of static. We'll figure it out. Today's show is about samples. Something that is real major in the music industry. And the reason I wanted to do this is mainly because of all this shit with Rod going on. And there's a difference between samples, there's a difference between covers,
And doing a nigga whole song.
and there's a difference between stealing.
Like taking bars
Yeah.
on top of bars on top
Right.
of bars. Like,
Isn't that plagiarism?
Plagiarism.
Yeah.
it is. It absolutely
Yeah.
is.
Well, see, I don't know. Well, we know that he didn't get permission because people are mad. But, everybody has done that, paid homage to a particular song, a particular artist by, like saying a verse. Like Jay-Z does it all the time with Biggie.
They said Tupac sent him a message.
I don't even know why I'm about this.
Yeah. That's your fault for you paying attention. Yeah. You see, I kept going. Only reason I stopped is because you said
Tupac
something.
text that man. He put it on Facebook yesterday. I synced it.
Who did you
This
take?
nigga.
Rod Wave.
He said, bro.
And Tupac ain't say shit to Jada yet. I know he ain't say nothing.
He's scared of Jada. Jada from New York. They East Coast, West Coast. That's still
First of
going
all,
on.
Jada's Baltimore. All right, y'all. So my whole point in this was today's show's gonna be about samples. So what we're gonna do today y'all gonna hear a lot of older songs, older music. Not a whole lot, but y'all gonna hear a whole lot of older songs. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna play the original, and then we're gonna play some of the songs. Some of these got multiple samples. Then we're gonna play the song that sampled it. So that's what we're gonna do all day.
That makes
And then
my
we
heart
got,
so happy.
huh?
That makes my heart so happy.
It makes it so I can add you to it too. But I also need you to bring the mic a little closer. So that's what we're gonna do today.
I'm not going for that one. Stop it, G. Stop it.
We also have a guest, y'all, and we're gonna introduce the guest after the song, a couple songs, and we'll get some music from him today, and we're gonna have a good time, y'all. So let me start this off with one of my favorite songs. Like this was like in around. Well, let me not say that. The sample was one of my favorite songs, but this is the original. This is Otis Redding. Yeah, I told you I'm going old.
Mm-hmm.
This is Otis Redding. Try a Little Tenderness. I need you to email me some music if you got some.
Okay.
Make me wondering. Oh shit.
Jay-Z and Kanye.
Huh?
Jay-Z and Kanye.
Yeah.
I wish you stopped playing with your damn hair. Look at
Wait,
this
no,
one.
wait till she get to the pen or something. She needs to get a little bit into the show before she start jerking off the pen. But
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she do. She do
the
that
time,
wonderful.
Don't pay them no mind, boss lady.
THERADIO@gmail.com.
Their mind be somewhere
Why
else.
are they
and
like
I-
this?
Now
Can I
you
get one
in
step
denial.
ahead
I
and
just
Miss
be
Fat
sitting
Booty?
here chilling.
Yeah, why
Look,
are they like
G,
this?
she got something in her hand. It ain't the pen though. Watch it, G. Watch it.
The
Can I
Time
drink my
Radio.
damn drink?
Yeah, give them the
You even got
email.
boss lady watching. Let me see her drink this bottle.
Time
Let me
Radio.
You do though.
You
I'm
need
gonna
to
see
watch.
your lips going out.
Right.
You know what? This is getting bored.
Time radio
Soup
at
cooler.
gmail.
There they go. There they go.
What the fuck is happening?
You said you was gonna behave today.
I try.
He gonna be what? Behave.
He's gonna behave today.
I don't think G want me to behave.
I mean, that's not what we got you here for.
Right.
But if that's what you want to do, I
Turn the
understand.
fuck off.
Go back to playing solitaire because y'all keep fucking.
I'm not. Only thing I mentioned was, and I said I was. Well, no. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let you. You right on that. I'm gonna stop.
I might.
I'm gonna
He's
stop.
not.
I'm gonna try. I mean, you just gotta admit. I've been thinking about that shit ever since you mentioned it. It just, to me, it just seemed like a fucking violation.
And she shouldn't have walked in front of me coming in here. That's why it came out of my mouth.
What's the Wi-Fi?
Big time one, or big time guest. Matter of fact, you know it, right?
I ain't never used
Alright.
Wi-Fi since
Right,
I've
I
been
feel
here.
like my shit
Yes.
automatic. Well, no, I guess it didn't automatically. Because
And then it's
It's Big Time
Big
2023.
Time. Yeah.
Any caps?
Cap on the first B.
Thank you.
No. I sent him that part.
That sounded like you. You don't have to do it. I already did it.
What?
This is a sample. Jay-Z did.
You never heard this?
I had. Nah. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What? You had to
He
have
done
Hold on.
heard it. He just probably ain't heard the very beginning.
Yeah, probably.
Oh shit, yeah.
I swear.
That's when they were best friends.
Yeah. Before he went crazy.
Sniffing that dope.
How is the temperature in here to you all?
98.
It's a little warm, but there's nothing we can do. We think they trying to fuck with us because G had go cut off.
I turned off
over
all
there.
the fucking heat, and I'm thinking it's the equipment, and then it's the lights.
The lights, yeah.
Then all these
But
niggas
then one
in here.
day, well, yeah, the niggas don't help. One day in this bitch it'll be freezing.
Cold. It'll be super
Is
cold.
there a fan that we could cut on my?
It is a fan.
You can turn the fan on.
My eyes are sweating.
Yo, what?
Driver, turn that fan on.
What's sweating? I ain't hear that one. I whispered in my ear. This one. What you said? Ooh, girl, don't let them things sweat. Go. Got me tall again.
Hot box is hot box. Then wait a minute.
Oh.
Don't pull it too much.
Yeah, so I saw
don't
like
want to have that issue that we had earlier.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna leave it in.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't know you gotta slide it from the bottom.
Yeah.
You can't lift it like
I
an
gotta-
ordinary fan.
I sent you 3. I don't know.
All right, cool.
No.
One was unreleased.
I got Wonderlands. I got that
Yeah, I just sent that too.
Wednesday.
Did I know? For some immigrants. What will who do? Chillin'. Can I stay killing them? Back with the band down.
Rich boy.
You gonna announce this one?
All right, y'all. This one right here. This is Switch. I call your name. All right.
That was a great fucking sample too, man. Like the way Polo flipped that shit, like that was nice.
If I fall asleep behind the bike wheel, is that like a real rat?
It's called manslaughter.
Manslaughter, that's all you can come up with?
Short notice.
Oh, pew, pew, pew. I got you. Pew, pew.
What the fuck I do with that? By the
Don't
way?
worry
It's
about it.
been disappeared, and I thought because we.
I stopped using it because whatchamacallit was using it so much. There you go.
That should really save you.
I'm like, so why you gonna do it through
I ain't
this
gonna
song?
play it
Like,
now,
what
do
the
this
hell?
You know what I forgot to do? Put the battery in that. The sign.
Well, you know it's dead.
I know. Just.
I remind him.
I know. And I said when I said that, I knew she was gonna say she did remind. She offered to get the battery.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Big fucking deal.
I'm just saying.
It was a nice gesture, if
Okay.
anything
Thank you,
else.
Rob.
She can stand out that bitch and turn it on if she wants.
How with no battery?
Ho, ho, ho. Not too much on boss lady.
Thank you, boo.
You welcome, baby.
I love y'all.
Oh,
My bad.
You shook my whole little life away.
Love you.
Ooh,
Baby.
girl, don't keep baby me. Don't baby me.
We already got one in here stroking shit. Could you stop, please?
Look at her. Look at her face. She's like, I'm not doing it now.
I wasn't doing anything.
Ross said she was minding her business.
I be over here just chilling, and it kills
I
them.
know. And it
I try to figure out why you got the only white headphones in here.
I did that on purpose.
You did it on purpose.
She especial.
If you know, she also got the only white mic stand.
Yeah, special fucking treatment.
See? I mean, like I said, I've said this many times.
Salty as hell.
Right?
I said this many times before. This show wouldn't be what this show is if it wasn't for her.
I already know, but you can slide.
Damn.
Well,
This nigga.
God,
You know, you be in here all the time.
And
It's gonna get a little.
when that white bitch pull up, I'm here.
damn.
I'm here.
Why you talk about your transportation like that?
Cause she get me through a lot. Me and her done tipped over on different stoplights and a lot of shit. She don't got me here.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was to see your ass fall on that bike,
Hey, a motherfucker stopped at the light and laughed
that
instead of
would've-
coming to
I
help me.
would have helped you.
All right, y'all, here we go. This is Neo. Just ain't right. You'll hear the sample in a minute. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I would have did the same.
Yeah, they
I would have
did.
asked, were you okay though?
They ain't asked that.
I was gonna fuck with you today. I ain't gonna lie. When we saw you in front of us, I was gonna pull
I
right
felt
behind
y'all
your
coming.
head.
I felt
Well, you
y'all
look back.
coming. Yeah, I felt
That's
y'all
kind. I
coming.
think that's why I didn't fuck with you, because you look back. Because I wanted to see if I could scare the shit out of you.
And you know what, G?
They would've paid on that.
G, I almost tipped over when you came around that corner looking back. Motherfucker will be
You
nasty.
usually don't look back. You usually just put your hand on your head. But you look back. Today.
Cause I'm scared of that road. I'm scared of that road.
Come around that curve.
Mm-hmm. A motherfucker said, "Get the fuck out the road."
It's a sample too.
What they wanted you to be in the grass.
Right. Where
Neo
the
used a
bridge
sample
at?
too.
because I thought he was coming with throw some D's on
Yeah, I thought that was coming up. That was instant for me.
Yeah, I try to
Switch
try to
up.
switch it up.
He switched it up. You know I was waiting. My bad.
You go straight Dizzy Wonder or
Yeah, it's Dizzy Wonder.
Dizzy Wonder, all right.
Yep, Dizzy Wonder. And we just did a deal too. A couple deals actually.
Couple deals with what?
Did a single deal with Universal
Oh,
Records.
okay.
And we just
What they
did-
got to do with your name, though?
You wonder. You're gonna wonder in a minute because I'm gonna make you dizzy after this shit. But nah, just give you some key points. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's great. Just we're gonna talk about that.
He an asshole, bro.
I'm worse.
He's a fucking
We're gonna
asshole.
talk about that. We're gonna talk about your music. I mean, this is basically be just straight up interview. Talk about that. Talk about your music. Obviously, we'll talk about your video. You alright?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was working.
I thought I saw you jerking, like with coughing. I was making sure you won't choke.
Oh, thank you.
I care. I just want to show I
I
care.
appreciate that. I don't show.
Hold on. What was he choking on?
I was just making sure.
Jerk what?
I was bobbing my head.
Oh,
Why she listen to music like we are? Not too much on Boss Lady. Not too much. All right. That 2 times. That 2 times. You see the 2 little fingers? 2.
Yeah.
That's 2. That's all you
He
gonna
said 3
She's
strikes.
gonna take care of herself though.
get. Nah, don't worry about it.
Well, let me deal with this shit.
Nah,
Right?
today, not too much.
Okay.
Not too
Everybody,
much.
I'm impressed with your standing up for your partner. That's good.
That's family, right?
Not too much. You got your partner. You stand up for
And
her.
I do.
I thought we
Right.
was all partners.
I thought we were too.
Rob.
I'm about to say, because if that's the case, I'm just feeling all
What you
left out.
call it?
I thought we was all
That's my
partners.
dog too. That's my dog
I mean,
too.
it's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the one thing about it, you can take me out if you want to. I take the seat with me. Strap it to the bike. Bring it back tomorrow morning.
Wait.
See, I done got me. I'm meant to stop, so now I can't stop. I gotta do this.
You gotta keep going.
All right, y'all. Y'all know this one. This is Juicy Fruit from Tume.
So bigger than okay, I see you, G.
Yeah. Is it kind of weird to listen to Diddy's music now? Are we culture cats?
Throw that shit in the trash can.
Like,
Nah, and I'm glad he said that. Cause that piggyback off of the post that I sent
Yeah,
you
that was
earlier
interesting
today.
as fuck. But it's
But
real.
it's man, I agree with that shit so much. I agree
we'll
with
talk
that shit
that when
so
we get
much.
back.
I was the unpopular opinion in the whole R. Kelly situation, and I ain't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
I'm
Yeah.
an R. Kelly fan.
Yeah.
I might not a
Yeah.
fan of the person, but you
Right,
can't
but the music-
deny.
yeah, you can't deny the music.
You can't
Yeah.
deny them. Well, first
Yeah.
of all, they're separate,
Yeah, it's
and that's
different
the problem.
things.
I mean, they
we don't know how
they
to
try to-
separate the music from the artist.
Diddy
Trying to do
ain't
the
really.
same thing with Michael Jackson.
Right, yeah.
Absolutely.
Diddy ain't really make music. Diddy was a part of the music.
But he was still an important part. If
Nah.
Dance
you
too
got to
much.
think of it. If it wasn't for
He's the
Diddy,
executive producer.
Yeah.
of all
if
of
it
these
wasn't for
records.
Diddy, a lot of this music you listen to wouldn't even be here. So you got to give him credit. Now, again, all this stuff is alleged. Now, R. Kelly, it's hard to say it's alleged because that shit on tape. But
He said it
I
won't
think
happen.
in R.
Bill
Kelly's
Cosby's
case, he
son.
made it a little bit more difficult to
Right.
separate
He
the
said he
artist
Bill
from the
Cosby's
music.
son.
Because
He
age ain't
popping
nothing but a
pills
number.
too.
Or you know what I'm saying, like the Chocolate Factory, like my nigga, you named your album after a popular
nigga, you named
children's book.
yourself the Pied Piper.
It's
That
just
right
like
there.
that's
Says
kind of where
something.
it's a little bit more difficult to separate the artist from the music, because it's like, nigga, you throwing that shit in there for real.
Yeah, it's a slap in the face. And again, I don't have a problem like because of
So Bill Cosby said Jello. So goddamn, he was
No,
goddamn
but
fucking women up like
the
that.
Cosby Show.
Want my Jell-O.
I didn't stop watching the Cosby Show because
It's a little weird.
Bill was raping bitches. I didn't do that.
We ain't know he was raping
Yeah.
bitches. We ain't know he was putting it in their
But I
Jell-O.
will say this: when Bill started talking about, even though I agree with the whole pants sag and shit like that, when Bill started to kind of go at us, that's when I had a problem with Bill. But I didn't really care. I mean, I can say I didn't care. My whole thing was,
No,
when you
said
come
didn't
across
care.
looking,
Yeah, he said he didn't
when
care.
you come across looking like an
He putting the
opportunist,
pills
that's
in the
my
women
problem.
Jell-O, and they goddamn just getting loose with it.
When you come across looking like an opportunist is what a problem I have. Like, you didn't care all these years, but when you start realizing I can get some money off this man, then I'm gonna start. That's what I have a problem with.
Yeah, he shouldn't have tried to buy CBS. He should have set his little black ass down and gone the fuck on.
It was NBC, but
He knew it was one of the stations.
Saying news, nigga. That's all I know. News. Like,
It come across his Android. I got it. I got it.
You the only one that know about the Wendy's stuff.
yeah, I was gonna say,
I don't pull that shit up. Y'all ain't gonna make me a liar.
God tried to buy Wendy's and they go fuck everything up.
Hey, let me see.
They gonna have brother love.
Right? Yeah.
Axis Wendy's going out of business. So what they
I think
tell
All
you.
right, so everybody on TikTok, is Wendy's going out of business?
They getting the fuck up out of here. They gonna kick rocks.
Show me
They're
an
not.
ad or
Somebody
something.
bring me a
Somebody
double
type that
cheeseburger.
in the chat or
They
something.
don't-
They can't pick it up because y'all talking.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Is Wendy's going out of business?
I don't believe this shit.
That's just lazy. You can just type it.
but why
It
do
wouldn't go
that?
through. It wouldn't go through because we
I
was
don't
talking
believe
and suddenly you just type it.
Wendy's itself is not going out of business, but the restaurant's biggest franchisee operator, MPC International, sadly is. So MPC International operates 385 Wendy's locations in the U.S., meaning that the future of those stores is now in serious jeopardy.
Oh.
So get
That's not Wendy's. That's like.
But if the people that operates the business,
If they go out of
I
business,
can,
right.
tell you right
He's a little
now,
right.
if when Wendy's find out that they're going to, Wendy's go buy all those up, so you probably won't lose
Right.
maybe a small percentage of those Wendy's.
that nigga dead.
So are they franchises?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
So-
franchise.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this particular franchise is a 61-unit franchise and they did declare bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Okay.
no, that ain't
So-
number 61.
I just don't see a bunch of people with picket signs sitting out
Wendy's must not
give us
go.
our fries.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I'm talking about Dave fucked my daughter, some shit like that.
Wait, how did we
Jay,
Fuck Dave.
put it in the pudding.
in the frosty?
Alright, hold on.
That's a bumper sticker.
Oh shit.
Bill
All right,
Cosby
y'all
on
knew
it.
it
Put
was
it in the
coming
pudding.
I guess he didn't hear me say, hold on. Yeah, it was coming next. This is Juicy, Notorious B.I.G. Big Time Radio.
I did not hear that.
I'm sorry, I do that. Don't even, even you did hear it, I would have still did that. I do that.
I'm having
Asshole.
fun.
So who supposed to be bringing snacks today?
It was your day. You didn't get the
It ain't
memo?
Disability Day. That's on the 1st.
God
That's Friday.
They have a disability day?
Yeah, the 1st of the month.
Jeez.
Oh, you don't know nothing about the Disability
This
Day.
bitch with chicken gizzards. Don't nobody eat that shit something else.
I was thinking about y'all.
Look, shit. He really got his part of it.
Right.
I do.
Listen, Thursday I was digging through the gravy for the heart. Like, where is the heart at? That's my guess.
Hope everybody's having a good Monday, man.
Whoop whoop. It's all good.
Stop fucking
When
with
if
the
you
flow.
don't know,
Now you know.
Nigga.
Oh, no, that's G.
You know that.
I'm not gonna do it. I've been sitting over here long enough tonight.
Yeah, we do need snacks.
We need what?
Which one of us in here is a baker?
A banker?
A baker.
Actually, who has a
there's a
we
break.
all big.
Sam's Club membership and a food stamp card? That's what I want to know. Like,
We all big.
Hey, I get mine on the 7, but it's only $73.
We get back every lunch break.
They fucking me over.
I can't.
I know that's right.
You're a trip.
I go to Dollar General, spend my whole $73.
That's where you go wrong.
At Dollar General, though?
That's where he goes wrong.
Damn.
I'm on a bike, homie.
Speak.
Whatever
Hey,
fit in the
nah.
book bag.
So I tell you one thing. I went to the store the other day and
Down
seen
high
Vienna
school.
sausages almost $2.
I
A
left
can.
Yeah.
You said what?
Shit.
Yes, almost $2.
That was
For what?
comfort.
Vienna
Struggle
sausage.
food.
They like,
Yeah,
they like,
struggle food.
And,
Yeah, I know, but the struggle food.
They ain't
used to
really
be
meat.
like a quarter.
10 cents.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's almost
Vienna
$2.
sausage
I
got
know.
the
Vienna
Yeah.
sausage are not really meat for real.
Yeah, I mean, it's close enough.
Yeah.
It
It
really
serves its
ain't.
purpose.
It ain't meat.
It ain't meat.
It serves its purpose.
Paste.
You saying you don't eat them.
Cool, she said it.
Now, I know she don't eat them, but you saying you don't
I
eat them.
told you I go to Dollar General with that $73.
Yeah.
That ought to be in the book bag for real.
So far.
And crackers.
Vienna sausage and crackers.
And make us
If
slow.
If I got enough change, I'm going to get some cheese with it, too.
Yup.
Right.
Whip it up.
I
Put it
used
up
to
under
get like the
the,
spray cheese
put
with
it
it.
up under the
But I backed
mattress.
my ass up. I just stopped fucking with that.
G.
Yeah, no.
It's sad. I go to the grocery store now, I just get mad. The little Lunchables used to be $1 a pack. Now they $4-5.
Yeah, because everybody kids want
it. In the middle of the aisle. Man.
That was that
Standing
goddamn
still.
Throwing a
gross.
fit.
That's how it be, though.
Motherfucking call security on your ass. You
Man,
just-
right.
I be mad when I can't get that shit off the top
you
shelf and then the
I
motherfucker
saw that
don't want to help
one. I
me.
saw that
You
one.
gonna take your
coming.
ladder with you?
Huh?
Oh.
They banned me from doing that shit.
You gotta get a store associate.
Push the
You
store,
His
man.
ass up.
Fuck yeah.
You gotta get the.
That way they said, sir,
You gotta get the
sir.
shopper in
That is
training.
ours.
Itty bitty joke.
You gotta get the shopper in training cars, the little kid joints.
God, terrible, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I went to Lido. Was it Lido?
How would you
Lidl.
say it?
Lido, Lido. I went there the other day and I saw the little shopper.
And you thought about it.
I went to
I get the little hover around. I don't need play around. I get the hover around.
I literally took a
Nasty.
picture of it, but I said, no, might hurt your ass feelings.
It wouldn't have hurt my feelings because I would have sent a shot back to you.
Yeah. All right. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. The shit that goes on when y'all can't hear. But then again, if y'all looking at the Facebook Live or the YouTube Live, y'all will probably get this. We have conversations off air. That's really not meant for the radio.
which
It
is
really
scary
is.
when you think about it. 'cause
Yeah.
the shit that's on the radio is a little wild.
Well,
so.
shit we say ain't meant for the radio either, honestly. We raw.
don't
But that's
give a
why
fuck.
people love us, though.
Yeah,
Because
they-
we real. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We
You better
got
watch your pews. I see you keep fucking looking over here too. I'm watching you, G. I ain't gonna call you Gary, but I'm watching you.
You know your name, you there.
I'm watching you, goddammit. All 4 eyes on you.
Yeah. Big Time Radio Network. You got the Lunchtime crew in here. We are having a ball. We have a special guest in here. I want to make sure I put this out here. This was a surprise special guest. So let's do it like that. We're a surprise special guest. Why are you looking at her?
Pew, pew, pew. I'm just an asshole today. I'm sorry. But not too much on my buddy.
I wasn't even going to mention the fact of the buddy. I just said it was a surprise. we weren't expecting. That was a surprise.
Waiting on him. We introducing him.
I was until you with that pew 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 shit.
G. I held the mic this time. This is not going there. That's a little pew pew. Feel like a little mouse.
I heard a little pew.
Alright, y'all, we have in the building one of Richmond's finest, Dizzy Wonder. What's going on, brother? How are you, man? I mean, let me give you your claps, give you your accolades while you got it. Like I said, y'all, and I really mean this. We really enjoy having guests here. We really like to promote it. But, dude, what you got going on the last couple of days was so great that it was destined for you to come here today.
Yeah,
so
I
I just
that.
wanted to make sure we put that out there. All right, so we got you here. We're going to kind of take away from that samples thing for a little bit. We'll be back to it in a minute. So we got you, talk to you about a couple of things. Not now, but talk to you about a couple of things. And get some of your music, man. Find out what you're doing and all that. But before then, we're going to get a couple more samples in. This right here, another one of those tracks that some of y'all, I see you, bro. That's another reason why I didn't want you to try the screen today. Because I wanted some of the shit I figured I wanted to surprise you. Because I got some stuff in here just for you, too.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, some of the shit I wanted to surprise you
That's
with.
gonna be fun.
Right.
Now, you might not know this one. Well, you know, I think you might would know. This is, this was a sample that Wu-Tang took. Wait a minute. No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Forget I said that.
You lying?
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, I know. I'm this all fucked up, y'all. Here we
Erase
go.
the memory. Throw the whole memory away.
My shit got off.
You pressed eject.
Yeah.
My shit got off.
Kick rocks, kick rocks.
Bro, you'll guess.
Oh, him guy upset. Them one bad.
Hold on. Slow your roll, sir. Slow your roll.
I'll deal with them motherfuckers, but hold on. Yeah, I got a little confused because I'm just looking at it and my shit got off for some reason. So we're gonna do something we already did earlier. We already did a Otis Redding, but I got another Otis Redding for y'all. So here we go, y'all. Some of y'all will know this from the original.
That's a wild ass song.
To think about, this was back in the early 60s.
This shit called Tramp.
It's a wild ass song.
Yeah.
Lunchtime.
Lady in the Night.
I think you were right too. Wu-Tang did use that.
No, it was another one.
The beginning of
Gravel Pit. I'm trying to think. Gravel Pit, was that
Because I can't see the screen. I'm trying to think what song used.
Cameo? Was that Gravel? I think I got my Cameo on. Gravel Pit. The beginning of Gravel Pit is go back and forth. So it is. I was right. So I was right.
Okay.
But I'm trying to figure this. Let it go. Just so y'all know, people can't hear this project.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck wrong with this mic. I push this bitch up one more time and hit me in my chest. Me and him gonna fight.
You and the
I'm hearing
mic.
two
Yeah, me
songs at
and
the same
Mike.
time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, everybody else can't hear this. It's just that's
okay.
just on the. That's where I fucked up. This went with my M2
Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
Welcome y'all. Otis was.
And they
a
said,
bad
"What?"
motherfucker. Otis had him calling him a tramp.
Mm-hmm. That nigga was fucking about a goddamn
Hey,
fishbowl.
Otis was something else. That time period was just crazy.
Yeah, we had shit to do but make crazy ass
Make music and fuck, like. And try not to get fucked up by white people.
Right.
That was pretty much the
Don't
day.
get sprayed. That was too soon.
Not really, it's been 40-something years. 70-something years.
Dude,
Ain't been
like,
that so.
the fact that
But that's wild
went
when you
like
think about
that, though,
it.
you know, like shit.
But that shit changed now. Now they just shooting us.
and we gotta raise
much
kids.
But say, that's sad real quick,
Yeah,
dude.
this shit got real sad.
Yeah,
I
brought
mean,
the whole mood down.
the fire hose, at least you go home and dry off. You can't even dry off now.
The fucking Boondocks. With
The Martin Luther King
yes,
one?
no,
That's hilarious.
He said this nigga brought a raincoat. But you wish you had your raincoat right now. Like.
All right, Joe, here we go. This is a little salt and pepper. Tramp. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
Just slowed it down. Right there.
So now they the tramps.
Yeah, well,
No, they're singing about the same thing as dude.
but the fact that the track never changed. It's literally that, with drums and a
And that's the thing. Like you have some samples that are like that, but there's some where you see the genius of the producer.
Right,
Like
right.
the way they chop shit up, man. Like is
yeah, there's no hiding this. This is
And Jay Dilla is a prime like he's one of the
Exactly.
best to ever do that shit for real.
Exactly.
For real.
yeah, man. There's a lot of them now that really take it there. Bink,
Can you help me?
Ninth Wonder.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's just a lot of them now. They're going crazy. My fave is obviously Jay Dilla, but
yeah.
Just Blaze would be second up.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Like production genius,
Yeah.
man. Little Brother dropped a documentary over the weekend. Even if you're not a fan, like my wife is not a huge Little Brother fan, it was one of the best documentaries I've seen in a very,
Yeah.
very
What
long
is
time.
on, bro?
It's
You
on
know-
YouTube.
You
On
know what
YouTube.
the best documentary I seen? I saw it last night. Barry.
Oh,
Barry
And I
hey,
still gotta watch that
Nah,
joint.
hey,
Like,
bro, I
yeah,
told
incredible.
you.
Yeah, you
Barry,
talking about
hey,
that.
that joint
thing was-
crazy, man.
Good.
Watching it tonight.
That shit crazy, bro.
What's up,
And
everybody?
you know what? Out of everybody in the NFL, he did it right.
Yeah.
He did it right.
He just said, fuck it, I'm done. He said, I knew. He
I
said
don't-
when he walked off
That
the
nigga
field.
said, I don't need to talk to nobody. Fax
Just hopping
machine.
on the plane.
Wow. He said his retirement in fax
Fax
machine.
machine.
He faxed his return.
That's
Shit, I ain't
crazy.
never know that. But the day everybody else started training camp, the news caught his ass in the airport.
And
on his
landed
way,
in London.
Going to London. And he ain't tell nobody nothing. He just ain't show up.
Wow.
It's like, yeah, I'm out there.
But in his shoes, though,
Dip it.
I would have did the same
Cause
shit.
the Lions,
I would have did the same
yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
If I'm carrying the ball and doing all that shit and bringing you wins and all that shit,
Yeah,
then
they
you
not
change
doing
my
that to
whole
make it
program. Yeah,
Yeah.
you change my whole program. Then you fuck up the whole system that we had. I gotta
What's
go.
up, Jessica?
Should have said.
Oh, y'all don't mind me. I'm on TikTok.
Oh no, you good.
You right.
I knew what you was doing.
Yeah. Talk
We're
to
pretty
everybody.
bright. We can figure stuff. We can put pieces together. Well, some of us. We can,
Fuck that supposed to mean, G.
I'm glad you
I
know
hit
it.
dog and holler though. I mean,
I know he came up short with that one.
You know, we had
Some of
talking,
us.
man. Hope y'all
Okay.
having a
I didn't
happy
say
Monday,
who, though.
everybody tuning in.
You squirreled
Rob
on
pointed at
yourself.
me. Rob pointed at me.
You squirreled on yourself.
Rob, I'm watching the camera. I seen you.
I see.
No, I'm over here jig.
That's jiggy.
Yeah, I'm over here jigging.
Hey, never mind.
We coming back.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying in my head too.
Yeah, I know it.
All right, y'all. We are back. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We got our boy Dizzy Wonder in the building. Dizzy, what's going on, brother?
A whole lot.
Oh,
A whole lot
that's
is
good
going
to
on.
know, man. That's good to know. Tell us everybody about yourself. Introduce yourself to our listeners. Let them know, where you from. Where you. Well, I'll ask the other questions later. Just let everybody know where you from.
My name is Dizzy Wonder. I am a native of Richmond, Virginia. That's where I'm from. I'm a R&B singer, international singer at this point. I can say with confidence. Just dropped an album called Wonderland, and it's almost at 500,000 streams. Dropped a video with Miss Boss Lady here as my Cheshire cat in the video, and it's been out less than a week, and we're almost at 60,000 streams. So there's a lot of attention, surrounding the whole narrative that I'm on my way up, so I'm excited.
You definitely are. I will say this, brother. I knew about the video because I remember when y'all shot it. But when she came in here Wednesday and told us it was released, I didn't get a chance to look at it Wednesday, but I looked at it when I got home Wednesday.
Right.
Loved it.
Thank you.
I
man.
loved it. I mean, I love that you included your kids in that.
Yes.
And I thought that was great. I thought the way you, the way it was whole like a dream scenario.
Right. Right.
Was like perfect. Now, I will say this. I was surprised. Not trying to gas her head up. I was surprised. I knew she was in it, but not that you weren't the star,
Right.
but it threw me how much Boss Ladies, your part was integral for
That's
the whole
right.
video.
That's
I mean,
right.
it really was integral for the whole video. I mean, you did a great job for not
Thank you.
for not doing shit other than crawling on a table or some shit like that.
Listen.
But you did a great job.
She was doing what?
Yeah.
Oh, so you haven't seen the video?
You got to see the
Oh,
video.
no.
bro.
Oh, but this is your partner though.
But I'm your
This your
partner.
partner.
Yeah, see,
Honey,
you
honey,
already
look.
know.
Honey, listen, honey. Linda, listen. When we go to grandma's house, can't touch nothing. Come here.
Moving on.
So, to not take away from Boss Lady, I want to give a little story about how
Yeah,
this
go
whole
for it.
project even came about. Around 2020, I found out I had a disease. I have a disease called UC, ulcerative colitis. I'm pretty sure everybody's heard about it now. Put me in a bad space. It's COVID time. You couldn't really do anything.
Right.
So I found myself reading books to my kids at night. Something I never did. I always read a book to them, but it was not at night. Like I tuck them in every night, you know. And it just hit me. Why don't I take these stories and turn it into
music.
songs and bring it to the now? So you got songs like Wolf. You got Wonderland, Alice in Wonderland. They all kind of been personified to a certain degree. And with this song Wonderland, it's literally all over the world. But I wanted to be different when it came down to the video. I wanted to literally just take it to another place. You know, everybody has that. We in the street scene. You know, the camera's just going everywhere. So I wanted to really like stay with the storyline, and you know, bring my kids and get them involved because they're the reason. There's a whole premise behind this whole thing. You know, so I got them involved. Thank you, Boss Lady, for playing your role in this whole thing. You really were a big focal point in this video for
Nah,
me.
she must have did her motherfucking
She
job.
did. You got to see it, man. You have to.
Yeah,
It's-
a week
it's
later,
necessary.
you gotta see it.
Yeah.
Play it
It's your
now,
partner.
I watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the radio.
Oh. My bad.
But you know,
Let me also say this. I love the all white. I thought that was an incredible touch. I love everybody in the all white. I thought it was a great visual thing.
Right.
From start to finish, it was a great like visual thing. I mean, like you look at it and you really enjoy it because it's not just like you separated like the Alice in Wonderland parts or like the Boss Lady parts or whatever, and like the atmosphere where everybody in there in all white just having a party. I just thought visually it was honestly one of the better videos I've seen in a while.
Wow.
I was really impressed with it, man.
appreciate
And
that.
not to mention the song.
right.
I really like that. Like, I'll be honest with you, I thought you were a rapper.
Well,
I mean, not saying you can't. Don't be like.
I started off as a rapper.
Yeah.
That's the craziest part. I've been in the game for quite a while, but to tap into the R&B world has always been a part of me, you know. But I just dipped my toe in it. And
No, you dipped
look
the
what
fuck out of
happened,
it. You dipped
you
your
know?
whole body because when I heard you sing, I was like, oh shit, I like this. This is
Right.
really. I mean, like I was, I won't. Not that I was expecting to hear, I'm gonna shoot the bitch in the head type stuff, but I was trying to figure out, like I knew the concept of the video before I heard the song.
Right.
I was trying to figure out, okay, how does young brother go, do this? And when you came on and it started, I was like, oh, I love this. So shout out to you for that, man.
Thank you
that
very
was
much.
just really impressive, and it's something that we need in not just in Richmond or not just in the area, but it's something we need. A lot of people say R&B is dying. I don't believe that.
No.
I just think hip hop part of R&B is kind of swallowing up.
They're going to jail.
Swallowing up R&B, and it's artists like you that's going to help make sure we revive it. So
Well, I
shout out
appreciate
to you
that
for that.
from the
man.
bottom of my heart. And realistically, it's not just me. It's the people around me. It's the people that support
I
me.
mean, but they not here, so fuck them.
That's
Thank you,
trifling.
Well, I'm here and I was part, so.
That's right.
No, I'm not
Thank
talking
you.
about. I'm talking about artists. I didn't know you meant me for the video. I thought you meant like other artists.
Oh no, not other artists. I'm just speaking of like.
Oh yeah, well
the
I take
support
that back.
system
Don't,
that I
don't
have.
fuck
You
them,
know,
man.
like
I'm sorry.
they hold it down for me, man. That's all it is to it.
I mean, you had a great team. It was, and I saw. The thing is, one thing I can say about Virginia or the Richmond area, one of the main complaints we get all the time is because the Richmond area is so cliquish.
Right.
We get a lot. I hear that all the time. But I also know that a lot of the artists stick together.
Right.
And the fact that in your video I saw a lot of different people that I know. It's like you didn't go all out of the place to get this person to come, this person. You pulled in people from the area, you pulled in your friends, and I thought that was a great act. And you pulled in the gorgeous boss lady. So
Absolutely.
That was definitely a thing. She was supposed to take some pictures in that outfit, and
Oh, I got it.
yeah, okay.
We'll take some more. It was a long night. I not only does he allow me to star in the video, he also allowed me to do the staging for that dope ass tea party scene that you saw.
Yes.
So creative
All the way around the board.
design in there as well, and I had a ball doing it. When he told me what the idea was for the video, I said, "Oh, that's gonna be so dope." And I've always supported him. He's phenomenal artist. So thank you so much for the opportunity, because it was an honor.
We got more
and
work
it
to
was
do.
so much fun. So
It
much
looked
fun.
like it was fun.
We had a ball, and thank you for that, because that is what he wanted. He just wanted family, friends, everyone to look like they were there having a ball. And I told him the people who were supposed to be there were the people who were there, and
That's
it
right.
comes through in the video because you can see the love, you can see the support, and it was just so genuine.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It looks like it was a fun time.
it was dope. We had a ball. It was a movie.
Yeah, no new friends.
Yeah. Again, we're going to play it a little bit later. But we do have another track for you that I want to play in a second.
Okay.
But before we get to that, let me ask you a couple other questions. So how long have you been literally in the industry?
In the industry, I started around 2009. I went on tour with Mr. Cheeks, Truth Hurts, Pete Rock, and Big Cap, and we did every house of blues in the United States.
Wow.
That's where I started off, and since then, I've been behind the scenes doing production and writing for a lot of individuals that you may know, you may not know. Just to name a few, you ever heard of Young Prince Charles, or who
You're the
else?
one saying the
Drag
hole in the
Kid.
wall.
No.
Oh.
No. I mean, there's just a lot of individuals out
Prince
here.
Charles,
Big
was,
No.
Prince Charles was from here, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's from here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Big No, Clef Majors, Unique. I mean, there's a lot of individuals that I work with, just behind the scenes, more or less, just to kind of dip my toe back in the world, you know. But like I said, I wanted to when I found out about my disease, it was like, you know what, let me go ahead and do something now and make it happen, you know. So
How would you describe your music?
eclectic, a lot different from what you're normally used to. If you listen to my album, it's one of those albums you can listen to from start to finish.
All right.
I kind of give you something upbeat. I give you something that's really heartfelt. I give you something that's kind of imaginative, and then I give you like a piece of me. You know, so like it's different. It's all the way across the board. I'm not leaving anybody out here. If you wanted something hard, there's something hard for the guys that need something hard to listen to. If you need something soft to listen to with your lady, there's something soft to listen to with your lady.
Very diverse.
Yeah, it's a very diverse album. I'm just excited about, you know, being able to convey that type of message to individuals and to be reciprocated, you know.
So, within your music, brother,
Mhm.
and like I said, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've heard like one or two tracks, but I've heard enough to know that I did not know, you know, your style. I did not. So Wonderland really surprised me in a good way.
Right.
So you said you used to dabble in rap and
I
stuff
did.
like that.
Yeah.
And I think we said this off air, so I'm just asking you, why switch?
It's not that I switched. Well, I
Why
just
concentrate? Okay.
Yeah, like I just concentrated on
Yeah.
R&B. I got other records where I'm rapping and singing on the record, but you get older, you come to who you are, and R&B is just me. You know, I just wanted to be myself. You know,
Sung at a church when you were young?
no, I did not sing
You
in
gotta
the
be
church.
the
when I
only
was
one.
young. That's the
You
craziest
gotta be
part.
the only artist I've ever spoken
No,
to that's
I
gonna
did
say,
not. I did not grow up in the church. Like, I grew up, my parents were Jehovah's Witnesses. So we didn't even go
That
to
would
the
explain
church,
it.
you know.
Yeah. That would explain.
that would explain.
There you go.
It's to me, it's a testament to your talent, bro, that you are able to just go to another genre, not completely, because you still, you know, and be still good at it. I mean,
Right.
just a lot of artists nowadays, you know, got that one thing and they kind of stick with it. They stay
Right.
in their lane. you seem to be able to kind of cross over to do different things, and that's a testament to you. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to play So Close.
Oh Lord.
Tell me. Okay.
No,
Tell
you
me
can play
about So Close.
All right, so Close is unreleased. We're getting ready to release it with Universal Records. I just did a single deal with Universal.
See, I told you it was going to be to slide that in there.
Yeah. Shout out to Universal. This will be the first release that I have under a major. So I'm very excited, and I'm very excited for y'all to play it on the radio station. So this is the very first time anyone in the world will be able to hear it.
Exclusive.
Yes, an exclusive.
See, now
So-
I don't have.
World
I mean, I
This is a
switched it.
world premiere.
World
I had a
premiere.
world premiere
Lunchtime.
thing. So,
Radio.
yeah, world premiere real quick.
World premiere.
There we go.
bag.
Here we go. This is Dizzy
Wonder.
Wonder. That's all I needed was just that one.
Oh, man,
You
boo.
fucked it up now.
I'm turned up now.
So close.
It's lunchtime, man. What do you do that at 12 o'clock?
11:09.
12.
12 o'clock? We take a break at 12.
It's 11:09 right now.
But you gotta realize, G, before I get here, I'm at lunch. I'm at lunch.
Okay. Everything has like a house beat to it. I like
Not
that.
everything.
Well, not well. The two songs I've
The
heard.
two songs you
Yeah.
heard, yeah. This is more like an answer to that Wonderland song.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wish I know that. I'd play that first.
Yeah, that joint. That's what she was doing on tape.
We have no idea.
Oh my gosh. Why did I miss it?
What?
Nothing, G. We ain't doing nothing.
Come on, Diz. Ow. Should have played this on Bellows last night.
I think she did.
For real.
Mm-hmm. Not Landmark, but Nia.
She went on after Landmark?
Yeah,
Okay.
she went before. She had to go back. She had a
Oh,
single.
okay, yeah. Yeah, they be having the baby in there.
Mhm.
Should be
Trippy.
so crazy to me. I be like, oh, okay, that's what we do. All right.
Playing Legos while everybody getting lit.
Okay. I love my people.
You can't do
He's
nothing but
safe.
love.
Listen, he's
Yeah,
safe.
he's super safe.
He's safe. This shit is about what?
All right, we call back.
There you go.
All right, y'all. So that was So Close. Dizzy Wonder, bro.
That's about
Yeah, that shit was definitely a vibe.
Yeah.
Definitely a
Yeah,
vibe.
you
Yeah.
got
Yeah, I was over here
good. What?
vibing to it.
Okay.
Yeah, her head went down a little bit.
I don't know how we always end up here.
I don't even. I don't
It's
even.
out of control at this point.
Yeah. When we're not even close to being out of control, we. It's yeah.
God damn it, it's me. Okay, it's me.
Yeah.
You know what it is.
We got company, man. That was great, man. That
Thank
was
you.
great. I mean, like I said, I really love your vibe, man. And you corrected me off air. I was like, you got this house beat, type style, and you're like, no, that's just the two you heard. Like, nigga, don't put me in the box. But yeah, I
He
was
said what he said. too.
I was really impressed with your music, man. You're really talented. I mean,
you, bro.
When did you realize that I got something?
High school.
Where'd you go to high school?
Went to John Marshall High School. Yeah, Richmond.
Ooh.
Not John Marshall.
Yeah, I went to John. Don't go to my school like that.
Oh, I said that out loud. My bad.
But no, I bought my first piano. It's called a DJX, Yamaha DJX. I'll never forget it. It had 6 channels on it, 6 tracks, and I would make a full song, and I would finger drum. There's a lot of individuals out here that are running right now, like Brandon Bass. He runs the producers. I forgot what it's called, but him and Radio B, they're doing a thing out here right now. Producers Lounge.
Okay.
And I started with them. I was at Downland Music, right there on Cary Street.
Okay.
It used to be.
I don't know.
But I was in high school at the time. That's when I started, man. I started doing production first, actually. Before I started rapping, before I started singing, it was just production.
So what came across you like, you know what, I can do this?
I don't know.
What gave you the nerve? Because
I had friends that were doing it.
Okay.
You know, so it was more like, you know what, if they can, I can too. You know, and then they always told me that the tracks were tight, you know. But I just started hanging around individuals like Harold Lilly and Gerard Thomas, and they took me under their wing and they showed me how to write, you know.
Mm-hmm. I ain't mad at you for dropping names, because you're crazy with that. You've been dropping names ever since you walked in.
Yeah, I mean, these people mean something to me.
And that's what I was saying earlier about keeping everything quote unquote in the family.
Yeah.
You know, we have a habit of we getting to a certain level and kind of, you know, pushing everybody to the side and forgetting some of the backs that we climbed over. Not really climbed over, but some of the people that helped us get to where we are. And it's really impressive for someone, you know, to come out here and be talented, but don't forget that I didn't do this shit by myself.
That's right.
And I think that's a testament to you, brother. And like I said, for you to turn around and then, you know, I'm not saying that was your first video, I don't know, but for you to take people from your area, from your, you know, your family, quote unquote family, and put them in your video, give them a chance to shine and get their star on. So I'm really impressed with that. All right, so we're gonna get back to you in a minute, but I'm noticing the time, and I wanted to make sure we talked about a couple things today before we get. So you're welcome to join in the conversation, and we'll get back to some of your music in a minute.
Cool.
One of the things that's been in the news lately concerns Diddy. Nigga, did you say Wendy's again?
No.
If y'all ain't got y'all double cheeseburger from Wendy's, y'all hurry up, because if you hear it from not bus driver, I apologize. You hear it from
bus driver
Trilla,
said it. He told me.
about to kill it.
Don't throw me under that bus. Like, no, hell no.
All right. So one of the things we do as a team is, like, every show we want to make sure we bring y'all some information, some quality stuff that's going on in the news, so you can know. So we have like a little group chat, and, you know, we kind of throw ideas with each other what we're gonna talk about. Earlier today, was it today? Did you send it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, earlier today, Boss Lady sent in something to the group chat that I got a chance to look at, and I thought it was incredible. But it was very insightful. It was a comment that Nick Cannon made concerning, you know, all these different allegations that are coming up against different artists and stuff like that. I'm going to put you on the spot. In a nutshell, describe what that was about, what the video was.
Nutshell, basically, and not direct quote, but nutshell, he was saying that these types of things have been going on in the industry for years, and people have known about it for years. And so if you're going to bring charges, or if you're going to highlight one person, then everybody needs to come.
Right.
Not just the offenders, but the people who were around supporting the offenders or sweeping it under the rug, not saying anything about it. And I totally agree.
Yeah.
See where it be fucked up at. It be niggas doing that shit to other niggas. When it to the white folks, they keep it under the rug for a whole motherfucking decade.
But you know what? That doesn't make it right.
Right, it's still
It don't make it right. It don't make it right. But that's what's going on, though. That's what's going on. R. Kelly, he got hemmed up because the girl wanted more money.
But it still doesn't change the
with
fact
R. Kelly,
that
everybody's known about R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Like, I remember hearing about that shit when I was in high school. I graduated in 2003.
Okay, that
so
was
like
unnecessary.
my junior year of high school, you know what I'm saying, I'll say sophomore, junior year, we've heard about this shit. Even before then with R. Kelly marrying Aaliyah. I was in like middle school when I heard about that.
Yeah,
so it's not like
and
niggas
she was
didn't
still in
know
high
about
school
this shit.
which directly supports Nick's statement that this has been going on and people have known about it, and no one has said anything about it.
But why? I guess my question is, and my concern is, why does it seem like they pick and choose who to
Because
after.
they do.
Because they know who the fuck to get out that shit and who can't get the fuck out of it.
I mean, honestly, if just like Bus Driver was saying, the whole thing with R. Kelly was years and years ago when he first started. He beat it. I don't know if y'all remember that. He went to court and beat it.
He did.
Matter of fact, him and Jay-Z, that's how they made that song. R. Kelly,
Right.
not guilty.
And that was my jam. Too.
Yeah.
But he beat it. But to me, R. Kelly, and I'm not dwelling on R. Kelly. And let me first of all say this right off the bat, without anybody judging, because we don't judge. Well, we do, but we don't try to judge that much on the show. I don't have a problem with you being an R. Kelly fan. I'm an R. Kelly fan. Mm-hmm. I'm not a Robert Kelly fan, but I'm an R. Kelly fan. You cannot honestly be a fan of music, be someone who enjoys music, and now hate this artist because of what his personal life. None of us.
You probably
none of us are
on
perfect.
people too.
Agreed.
None of us are
I'm
perfect.
glad I didn't hear what you said.
He said he probably pissed. You probably
I
pissed on
said
people too.
they mad because he
If I
pissed
had
on
to hear
people.
it,
They
then you would
probably
hear it
pissing
too.
on people too. I mean,
But
shit.
we all have skeletons in our closet. None of us are perfect.
Right.
Again, I'm not making excuses for R. Kelly, but none of us are perfect. You cannot, if you're listening to music, if you're a music lover, if you get rid of R. Kelly, that's fine. But you got to get rid of
Bobby Brown.
I was thinking Elvis. I was gonna say
I
Elvis.
was gonna say Elvis.
I was
I
gonna go
was gonna
Elvis.
say Jerry.
You know,
Like,
Jerry.
I went too early.
I
I went too early.
G is a fan of Bobby Brown, so that's the only reason.
Well,
So
I
this
mean,
nigga really don't want to be on the show no more.
I kind of want to know what Bobby did though, since you brought him up.
But
What he
Elvis-
do? He sniffed that cocaine. He just went away from
That
it.
nigga-
Okay,
nothing
then if
to
we
do-
take
Was it
out
the driveway
everybody
video?
that sniff cocaine,
We don't have music.
We don't have
be listening to
We don't
fucking
have
Marty all day long.
Anybody who's ever done drugs, nigga,
I just
we
talking
just
shit.
that
Y'all goddamn, y'all
But
going on with me.
Elvis was really horrible because then he married the 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, it's the other motherfucker. The other he went to jail. Did the what's the damn man name?
I don't know.
You know the man name.
I might know eventually when you say it.
Oh man, he around Elvis time.
Can I finish this while you
Yeah,
think
go
about
ahead
it?
and finish it, G. This mic keep sliding down and shit. Go and finish it, G. Watch the mic. I ain't bullshitting. She saw it. Watch.
It was moving last night.
There's a ghost in this bitch.
It's telling you.
Maybe it's the ghost of Elvis getting mad at you,
For each
Jerry Lee
shit.
Lewis.
There you go. There you go.
And I said his name about 5 minutes ago.
No, you didn't. You said Elvis.
No, he said Elvis. I said Jerry Lee Lewis.
Who said Elvis?
I did.
Buster Allen.
He actually stayed focused.
It's okay.
Hey, you know what? This ain't no intervention on me.
But the point is,
What I was trying to make is that
that an intervention on me.
no one really faults them.
Hey,
No one really
right,
goes
man.
like Elvis. If you take away Elvis out of music, whether you like Elvis or not, if you take him away based on the criminal stuff he's done, which in a way is not criminal because he was smart enough to get the parents' approval of the for Priscilla.
which is weird in itself. but,
It's
like,
weird
shit
that
is
you would
really
give that.
fucking Weird.
But if you think about it, R. Kelly did the same thing.
Mhm.
R. Kelly got the approval of
Yep.
these. You cannot be a good parent, and this is me without being a parent. You cannot be a good parent and allow your 13, 14, 15-year-old daughter
Thank you.
to go somewhere
With a
and-
grown-ass
with a
man.
grown-ass
Thank
man.
Gotta
you.
believe it.
So, and
call
again,
it cocky.
I'm not pointing fingers, but you can't. And I'm a firm believer that just let it go, brother. That's what I do. Like I'm about to cut his mic off.
Don't even feed that.
Yeah.
McCall, Michael Jackson, he wrong too.
You really
He took the Never Land. What was it? Him and
All right, well,
Boots.
let's do. No, I'm entertaining for a minute. Let's do Michael.
Okay,
All right,
Mike.
Let's do Mike. Greatest entertainer ever. Whether you believe it or not.
Agreed.
Greatest entertainer ever.
They
We
were
all
playing
know
with
Mike
bubbles.
had. We all know Mike had a interesting childhood. We all know that. Now, for every person that says Mike did that, There's 2 or 3 that saying he didn't. That's not saying he didn't. I don't know. I just think every person that put some allegations on Michael came back and said, okay, we didn't do it. He didn't do it. Now that the man's been gone almost 15 years, one of the people that admitted that he did not do anything to him is coming back with another case.
And 2 twins. So he had a triple shot.
Huh?
Was Bubbles involved?
See, and
He's just rambling.
Yes. But to me, it just says, as a parent, if you heard allegations, now mind you, everybody this saying, we're sticking to Michael. Everybody having these allegations of Michael, they heard these allegations before. So, as a parent, I'm gonna ask you, you're a parent of a adult kid.
Nope.
Would you, knowing,
Nope.
would you allow your child to spend on Michael? Would you allow your child to spend? You might be a hell of a Michael Jackson fan. You might be a hell of a R. Kelly fan. Would you allow them to spend that time by themselves over there? Why would a grown ass man?
No. And
We going to Michael House.
Yeah, hold after that.
We gonna
I
be at
ain't
Michael House.
going. We gonna shut that
Right,
bitch down.
absolutely.
We going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm not
a fan
gonna
of
stop
both.
my child from being there.
Right.
Oh,
But we all gonna be sitting there
roller
in
coaster
our
together.
pajamas
Yeah.
watching Peter Pan.
See, one thing I can't go because me and my kids the same size. He might try to get off.
Oh, Michael, fuck you.
Yeah, I beat Michael ass. I
know
beat
that.
the fuck out of
You don't
Michael.
know strong.
No, Michael could fight. Yeah.
You don't know
Shit.
Michael
Yeah,
fight.
no, let's keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Michael will
Michael
get these
fight.
knee blows and he going
Hey,
down.
listen,
Michael
throw
kick
them
the
hands.
shit out you.
You ever seen Michael Jackson kick?
Michael throw them hands.
Fuck up Michael
Trust
Jackson kick.
Michael
Sick
throw them
bubbles
hands,
on his
trust
ass.
me. He wore a glove for a reason. Okay.
But I'm just saying.
But no, I,
mean,
would not.
you wouldn't.
And if you look at my baby book, at like 2 years old, it says, "Who's your favorite music artist?" And it literally says Michael Jackson. My mother kept that. But as a parent, first of all, I'm not going to let my teenage daughter, and I have 2 daughters, I'm not going to let my daughters go with any grown man anywhere by
Why?
themselves.
Why? Why do you need to do that?
Absolutely. And so if this is the opportunity for my child, then it's going to be for my child, and my child is going to get what they deserve. But there are certain boundaries that don't need to be crossed, and I do feel like absolutely there needs to be some type of accountability held within the parents of those women for allowing that. Absolutely.
But y'all keep talking about Michael Jackson. That the housemaid don't came forward. Like the shit was weird.
So why she
Kids
didn't say
was
something back
standing
then?
She
Because the
signed-
money wasn't there.
No,
Exactly.
No,
And
she
which is a
signed.
problem in
What's that
itself.
shit you
The
signed
NDA.
that you can't say
NDA.
shit? She signed one of those, but after he's dead, he dead. She can talk
No.
all she want.
No.
Yes, she can.
Nah,
So, but my
legal
question
documents
is-
still binding,
But she
so.
doing it though.
But then that's a problem in itself, because what is an illegal? What is so binding in a document? Like what is the repercussion
Right.
of breaking that agreement that is worth another person's life or safety, or you know what I'm saying? Those
True.
women were, if they were allegedly traumatized the way that they were, what was it that allowed that to occur? Period, on any level, because it's not right on any level. And if we all
It's
agree
not,
to that,
it's not.
then if we all agree to that, then why was it that no one could say anything? What was it that was gonna happen
That
to you
motherfucking Michael
for being
money.
the one to come and step forward? And then what made that more important than that person's life if it's so important now?
Money.
Money.
That's right,
It
that's
was
right.
the
Well,
whole
Mike
money
got
shit.
Okay, so
Mike
I'ma
had
ask
that
you a
money.
question.
Mike-
You got a child. How much could Michael pay you to allow to
Hey,
allow?
don't
you?
need to do that, cause Michael be dead. I'll kill him.
Okay, so that's my point.
Yeah.
That's my
fuck
point.
that.
So,
But at the end of the day, these motherfucking folks let their kids go with Michael by themselves.
So they need to be held accountable as well.
They should be held
Absolutely.
accountable. You know what I'm saying?
if the allegations are true, they need to be held
You
accountable.
keep protecting them.
I protect everybody until we find out. One thing about it, until you find out for sure, you have to protect.
Just
Absolutely.
like you
'Cause you don't
said,
wanna
just
make
like
that
you
assumption.
said with
Yeah.
R. Kelly back in the day. They been knew about Michael back in the day too.
But all that shit was alleged, so like where R.
Yeah.
Kelly
Like,
like
R.
nigga,
Kelly
there's
was
video.
proven. R. Kelly
There's
dumb ass
actual
set the camera.
video.
Oh, it was
Well,
proven.
if they had R. Kelly, they would have found him
They
guilty
just
the first
didn't
time.
like that Mike.
Am I right or wrong?
They didn't have him R. Kelly.
Listen, when he
For
went
what?
to court the first time, got found not guilty.
Right.
If they had all the evidence to lock his ass up, especially if it's a federal offense, you know what I'm saying? Feds got 99%, whatever the fuck it is.
Success rate.
Yeah. So he shouldn't have beat that if he had all that evidence against him for them to bring him into court to start with.
He beat it because what they went after, they couldn't prove. If they would have tried to go after something else, then what they eventually got him for, they would have got him. What they went after R. Kelly for the first time, they couldn't prove. And it was all about proving it. I mean, it was just done wrong. Just like with Michael. Like, again, it's still alleged, but they could not prove it. We go back to, we talk Aaliyah and R. Kelly.
There's actual documents.
They were married.
Right.
Yeah, and her parents gave her permission.
Right.
They
That
were
wasn't no
married.
crime.
So
But it's still a
technically,
little
R. Kelly
weird,
and
though. Like,
Aaliyah was not a
grown
crime.
man and she's
'Cause
15. Like, that's kind of... Even if you have permission from the parents, it's still fucking weird.
It's weird.
Absolutely.
It's not
I
illegal.
mean, it's weird. The parents weird as fuck.
Yeah,
the
like-
parents
See,
weird
my
as
thing is
fuck.
this: what's the statute of limitations on all of these people coming out? Like,
Well,
It's none of that.
Statute on rape.
well, rape,
Rape, murder is
but-
none of that
yeah.
shit.
Well, New York. The reason why all this is happening right now in the New York area is because in the New York area, I don't think it's the Southern District, one of the New York areas, they have put, and it ended this past Friday, they put a limit on you being able to get financial gain for some sort of sexual assault.
That's why
They cut it off.
Casey did hers.
Yeah, they
The way
cut
she did.
everything off
exactly what
this
it was.
past Friday. That's why if you look at the news, over the last week, Cuba Gooding Jr. got hit again.
It was like Axl Rose.
Yeah,
or,
Axl. I mean, that wasn't just the brothers. Everybody.
Mhm.
It was a huge surplus of people dropping cases because the New York said, the state of New York said, okay, this is it. Once this time passes, y'all can't do this shit no more. Because there is a statute of limitation on rape, on sexual assault, not rape, on sexual assault. But they gave people a couple of extra days to get your stuff together, and they ended this Friday. That's why you saw a huge surplus of all these allegations coming out.
They just money hungry now.
That's like somebody
That's-
raping somebody and they not famous or nothing. The person,
Right.
Well, I'm not gonna turn
I
them
mean,
in. I'm not gonna get.
yeah,
nothing.
he
Then they
ain't going
go
nowhere.
win
Then,
some
then,
major
then,
money.
all of a sudden, this motherfucker get rich.
Right.
Now you want to bring this shit back up.
Right.
Oh, by the way.
But
That's some fucked up shit, man.
But when we talk about,
I'm sorry Bill Cosby put the pill in the pudding. He shouldn't have did it in the movie.
no, but see, when you talk about Bill Cosby,
I don't think he did that
But
shit.
Bill
no, Bill
wasn't-
did that shit. No, that's it. I
He
don't know
wasn't
for sure.
doing nothing with underage women.
No, he-
or,
He was doing that
He
with
was-
grown-ass
yeah,
women.
But Trump still walking around here.
Right.
Trump grabbing him by the pussy.
pussy.
He grabbed him by the pussy.
So,
But Trump's
And they
in court
still
now
hitting this
because
nigga
of-
with charges,
they're
and
not
he's still doing what he do.
Yeah, but that Trump's
He's
a whole
still, he
different
might be our
animal.
fucking president.
but he was with Bill
Trump's a whole
Cosby
different-
doing this
yeah,
now.
he's a whole different.
Right.
Well, you got to hold that whole Allen, Epstein out. I mean,
Yeah.
but you think about it with Bill Cosby. Now I get a lot of shit for this. And
Fuck it, G.
I'm not a female, so my thought pattern might be different. But, and this is the same thing Mike Tyson said. This is the same thing Tupac said. Everybody said the same thing. If I'm a guy and I call you to go to my hotel room at 2:00 in the morning,
You know what the fuck you
We
on.
fucking.
Absolutely.
what are we going
What
to
you
do?
We
think I'm going
fucking.
for?
What are we going to do?
Yeah.
About to be Bruce Almighty.
Yeah.
All my clothes.
Now, I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong, but don't come there thinking that we gonna talk contract or we gonna talk. That's what
Right.
is on mine. If you got it set that like if you don't want to have anything to do, it's like, no, I'm good. I hit you up tomorrow at breakfast or some shit like
Because
that.
at 2 a.m., nothing
Right.
open but
But you know what?
That's
Some
what
of
I'm
them,
used to
some
saying.
women mind
Some
is
seven
on
levels.
scamming. Some
Right.
women mind be on scamming automatic.
Right. So again, that's why I always say alleged, because you never know. Like I'm not taking it away from women to go in there with the mindset that I'm gonna set this nigga up.
Man, you
There's
never
many
know.
women out there that will end that bitch with turkey things and make themselves pregnant. You know, it happens.
Yeah.
Turkey base.
Turkey base. I can't get the
based in
shit out.
themselves.
To make themselves pregnant. So it happens. Not everybody.
But
is
what it
doing
fall back on?
Didn't it happen
Money.
with Drake a while ago? Like it was like a chick was trying to.
Somebody did that to Sexy Red.
Yeah,
man.
and-
Yeah, like he had put like hot
bathroom,
sauce in like the
yeah.
condom or something. Like, it was something he did. Like basically she tried to
Turkey
steal the
based.
shit. Yeah, and she kind of fucked herself up a
Somebody
little bit.
stuck a turkey base in
She's on
Sexy
fire.
Red. That's what happened. She
Where did the
pregnant.
hot sauce
Like
come
it's
in?
just.
Yeah, that shit look like it
But
might
it's just
burn.
kind of like
So she
why?
couldn't get the
Why?
Say
You know
what?
what I'm
How
saying?
you gonna get the semen through that?
I'm not gonna ask you.
Like
why
you
know
do the
this.
dogs. Like
No,
you
it
do
was
the
on. It
dogs.
was on World Star or something
no,
like
can we
that.
explain it? How does this work?
I mean,
With
I
the
guess
hot
like
sauce.
once he was done, he put like something in the condom to make
Oh.
sure like she couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, so to get her to
He
get
put
her to
hot
take it
sauce
off.
in the
Yeah, so
condom
she
so
couldn't
she,
take it out.
couldn't steal his DNA. You
Ah.
know, if it's compromised.
Damn, he put some
it's nothing.
spice on that bitch.
Oh.
if he decided to do it, then, you know,
Jalapeno baby.
Yeah, but which is
They
smart
say.
though because it's crazy how a female can take someone's semen
Mhm.
and then make them pay child support and all that shit
Mental health is
unknowingly.
real.
I think that is crazy. That's totally unfair.
Especially this one with that good pussy.
Yeah, that good pussy. That good
You knew it was
pussy.
coming.
You was
knew
a
it was
lot.
coming. You knew
You
it
was
was
a
So
lot.
all you people with money, or all you people with money, the word of today is vasectomy.
Yeah. No, fucking abstinence.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Because I mean, my thing is, I'm sorry. You
No,
just-
he
you
started
open
it.
up.
I
I'm
just
sorry.
followed up.
I'm sorry. I said I wasn't gonna talk about your good pussy tattoo no more.
Hey, you said it again. Good pussy. That's
I
how
said
you
it.
said it. Good pussy.
And every time you say it,
He
he
gonna
say
say
it.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm
just gotta say I
sorry.
like this
My
show.
bad.
Yeah, no more good
Let's
pussy
talk
jokes.
about the
No more
tattoo
good
on the
pussy
back of
jokes.
raw ass that said good pussy.
Yeah, good pussy.
We was having
Yeah.
a great conversation.
No, G, at first G said raw pussy. I tried to see where he got that from.
I said raw pussy?
Yeah, you
Instead of
did.
good
You
pussy.
said, no, at first you
No,
said
he
raw
was saying
pussy.
Raws.
Raws.
Oh.
Without the apostrophe. Yes.
Lord.
Yeah.
We stick the good pussy there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Take your hand off, but it's okay. It's
And
okay.
back to R. Kelly.
Maybe he wants some good pussy. Never
You had
mind.
enough.
I'm sorry. But he won't hear this one. He don't know about your good pussy. Not, you know.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Now you know. Now you know. Now
I
you
definitely
know.
know now.
Yeah.
Now you know.
Knowing is half the battle.
Hit the applause button.
Good thing you ain't my height, cause I see all good pussy.
All pussy ain't good pussy.
Not all.
That is a
You
fact.
right. You right.
All pussy ain't good.
You
That is a
right.
fact.
It's just, but when you're good
You're
enough
right.
that you can display it as an
I had some
advertisement.
pussy one time. That shit was spitting powder, like that.
Yeah,
Man,
you got to. That's pussy you need to check. You need to get.
I don't look.
You might want to get yourself checked
I
out.
wrote it down. Push that bitch on down the hill.
All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is what you get.
I know. No, I'm apologizing to you. He go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
I
what
just-
I do.
So all the
I
women
said
with
I
good
wasn't
pussy.
gonna do it. Like this is like why they on this thing talking about pussy? She
I
got a
love it.
tattoo.
Hey, hold up. Let's
I
be
love. We
clear.
all love
First
pussy.
of all,
I make my music
love
for
it.
women, so
Yeah.
we need to acknowledge all of the women with good pussy.
But all of them say they got
know what?
good pussy,
Yeah,
they ain't
round
got
of
it.
applause.
All of them say they
Yeah,
got
we
good
talked
pussy,
we
ain't
talking
got
about
good
before with the
pussy.
rating system, like.
Oh,
How does that
So
work?
what
We need-
qualifies?
Well, you
I don't
said
know.
that last
But-
time. What qualifies? We done changed the subject, y'all. If you ain't realized
But
that.
hold on, but G, it won't meant to be on there like that. It was an accident.
There was no accident.
No,
It was
she
a
didn't
crime.
want that.
It was
yeah.
a crime. It
It
wasn't
was
an
a crime.
accident.
She
It's
got
different.
tattooed artists.
Yeah, it was a
It was
crime.
definitely an assault.
Yeah, it was an assault.
That is assault on good pussy.
That's some of the shit. That's some of the shit that you should be coming on
Assault on good
and
pussy
suing a
back.
motherfucker 10 years later because
Yeah.
that's still there.
Go on, what the name is? Go on, get him out of here. You don't-
We gotta have him as a guest. I want to ask him, what made you
He don't put a
decide?
pill in your
You already know he ain't
jello.
gonna show up because he gonna think you're gonna get jumped. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And he might.
He don't put a bull. He don't put a pill in raw jello. She said this ain't good pussy.
I stopped. But I stopped.
You knew you was gonna
All right,
die.
so okay, let me get away from the well, not completely away from. We gonna get away from your.
Don't say it no more.
Um,
Good pussy, yes.
I'm gonna ask this question, and I'll probably get a lot of shit from this. So this has nothing to do
Oh,
with the
shit.
show. But Boss Lady said it twice, so I have to.
What qualifies?
What
for good
qualifies as good pussy?
Can I answer that?
I want to answer myself.
man.
I want to
Okay, this
answer
ain't
that.
I ain't gotta raise your hand.
Go ahead.
Look,
No,
You
I
want
don't know.
her?
You start
I mean,
out, he can
I
ask
would
too.
like to hear it from
a female,
man's-
a man
perspective.
joint. My thing is that motherfucker. For me, you know what I'm saying. For me, if it get all that,
That good mac and cheese.
Okay.
and
That
then you
easy
look
mac.
down, you got that creamy donut thing down there. And then and make your arm do this shit. That's the best pussy I ever had.
Okay.
He said when it's nice and warm.
It's nice and warm. Be like,
Nice
ooh.
and tight and creamy.
Yes. Oh God, stop it! It's break time.
Your show
It's
is
fucking
10 hours.
break time.
When is
I'm
your show?
sweating like a reverend over this
When does
bitch.
her show start?
Talk about pussy.
Bus drivers,
Saturday
I
nights
mean,
at 9
shit.
p.m.
Tightness, you know what I'm saying, natural wetness,
Circumference as a whole.
that water taste, you know what I'm saying, like the taste, you know what I'm saying, that absolutely makes a
That
difference.
Tyler
Like,
shit.
you know what I'm saying, like you got to make sure, you know, that quality is there, you know, so.
I'm thinking I'm gonna regret this.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you gonna start this song.
absolutely
Definitely gonna get
are.
some emails.
Yep. You should have knew that when you said it, like.
Yeah.
Smell.
Yep.
Fuck the bullshit. If
Yeah.
you stink, get the fuck out.
That is funky, stanky
Yeah,
pussy.
yeah. I don't want to have sex and smell it too. You know what I'm saying?
Get in your throat.
And not in a good way.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Nostrils all fucked
Yeah.
up like you sniffed a bag of
You
a
gotta
bad
get a
bag of
sponsorship
coke.
from Vagisil.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Gotta go get a COVID-19 shot.
You were right. You were right. Just so you know, you're right. You were right. Yep, you're right. I can see it over there.
All right.
Hard half.
Basically,
Too late to bring it
pH
back.
balance.
But if you got
Has
bad
to be in
pussy,
pH
go and put that
balance.
thing in the water and take care of it. Go
Some
and take
summer's
care
Eve
of it.
going or something like
Yeah,
that.
man.
Yeah.
No, you should not spray.
Summer Eve make it
cover
make it
up.
worse.
No,
They say Summer Eve make it worse.
The wash.
Yeah.
Need about a
And make
month
it
off of
itch.
meat.
Then you got crabs.
All right. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, you definitely regretting this shit now. I already know.
Oh shit.
This is Lunchtime, Big Time Radio, y'all.
But we still haven't heard from
Welcome to the
Shantae.
show.
Yeah, we try to hear what you talk about.
Oh, well, I said definitely natural moistness.
Well, talk like a regular.
Yeah, what you talking about? Like, stop. Let it go, dude. Let it go.
All right, I'm good.
Let it go.
Let us
G.
talk to it.
Let
I'm
her
listening.
have
What you
it.
said?
Natural moistness, it's gotta be nice and creamy and warm. You can just lay up in it and I'm gonna stop right
My
there.
nipples hard.
Definitely has to be fresh.
My arm did like this.
You said that.
My arm got straight like that. I'm like, God, calm down, boy. Calm
It
down.
definitely has to be fresh. I like pussy. Oh my God.
And the fact that you used the word moist, and I hate that word, but I did not hate it in that.
Yeah.
She said it's so smooth.
It's something about.
That's the second time you said you don't like moist.
That's what made me
I don't
say
know
something.
what
A
that's
lot
the
of people
word. I
don't,
don't. I don't know.
What's
It's something
wrong
about
with the
it's-
word?
it's
So
just
you
like-
want wet?
It sounds moist.
It
So like,
does.
You want wet?
What's wrong with it?
I don't. It's just something.
Oh, we supposed to be talking like this on lunchtime like
This
this.
is weird.
Yes,
I don't
this
know.
is
Like,
what we do.
like I
This
said,
is what
it
we
reminds
do.
me of that, like the little drop sound that like used to be on AOL. For those of y'all who use AOL chat.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And that's kind of I hear it. It's like water dripping in a faucet, and that shit bothers me.
He was on the
So,
internet
like,
a
that's
lot
why
when he
every
was
time I hear
good. You was on the internet a lot.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
Look
But
at that
yeah, like,
moist
yeah.
pussy.
Yeah. More's good pussy.
As long as it's good. Okay. Good fresh.
I mean, I don't know. Did somebody say it? You said tightness.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
tight. If it's loose, you got there with the fuck.
Gotta
I
have
might as well
walls.
climb in
You
there.
definitely gotta have some more.
But I
I
will
like
say
when they hit
this.
the good Kegels and
Be
you
able
can
to, I was about
feel
to say, yeah,
Yeah.
moving, you know,
Yeah, I'm
tighten
feeling
up.
muscle work gotta do.
But we can't not talk about good pussy and not talk about mindset.
Okay. Well, before you say that, we cannot talk about the best pussy without saying it's the love.
Right.
Right?
It's
if
the
you love
connection
pussy,
you got.
It's
It's the
then if
connection.
you love, it's like I'm sure everybody, maybe not everybody. I'm sure we've all. Let me not say we. I'm sure. I'm sure
You.
that there has
Who
been
have?
times
Me, myself,
when you've
personally.
been in some what somebody else might consider good pussy.
Good pussy and it was some
but
trash.
from a trash person.
They just
Yeah.
didn't like that person.
Right.
And for a female, if your pussy don't get wet, you
You
definitely
don't fuck
don't
with
like
that
it.
dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, why would you put yourself through that?
Yeah, that joint running
Y'all
down her
make sure
leg,
every
she
Sunday
really
y'all
like
check
you.
out Kenny's here on Big Time Radio.
That joint running down her leg, she really like you. She really like
I'm
you.
just
You gotta go get a bucket and goddamn do like this. She like
That's like
you.
a man saying my dick won't get hard.
You
Unless
don't like
he has
the
a
broad.
medical condition, I'm
Or you
looking
too
like.
drunk. Like
Or
whiskey
too
dick is
drunk
big.
or high as a bitch.
Whiskey dick is a
Yeah.
definitely.
There's
So
something
that
in the
really
mix.
be going on?
Yeah, like you can be like if it's-
Too drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Too
Ain't
drunk,
fair,
too
'cause
high.
We too drunk.
Y'all like
Yeah,
y'all
thing be
take-
ready,
Right.
okay?
Okay. All
My
right.
bad.
Yeah, you gonna regret this one because
She sounds like the
Hey, it's break. It's break.
Boy, if you don't ask about that goddamn break, everybody can take a break except you.
taking advantage of us.
And that's why doesn't that happen? Well, I can't.
What?
That's kind of
It can happen.
What can
I
happen?
heard what
It's
y'all
happened to
said.
me
You
before.
just got
I
to
got taken
got
advantage
drunk.
of while I was drunk.
It happened
Say
to me
what?
too.
As long as you lay
Taking
down on your
advantage
back,
of while I
it
was
can work.
drunk.
Or on your
Had that
side,
never
I
happened to you
can push
before?
you over.
Yeah, I
But
refuse
if
to
you're on
answer
your
any
stomach,
questions.
it's a flat out.
Yeah,
If you're on your back,
he got somebody to answer to right now.
Yeah.
So
See, I'm a firm believer, and I read this before, that it's impossible that a man can be raped by a female.
that's some
That's
bullshit.
not true.
Yeah.
Not-
And
that's some
what they
bullshit.
say, and
It's
they
not
say the
impossible.
reason why is because an erection is a voluntary action.
Not if you
no,
sleep
that's
or
a
drunk.
lie.
And
'Cause if you sleep and
Nope.
never mind.
If you see, she's a rapist. And she
Told
just
you.
said if you.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's why you got that tattoo. That's why you got that tattoo.
All right,
He
is it
paid
time
you
for
back.
break?
He paid you back.
Is it
He
time for
paid
break?
your ass back. And put good pussy on there because you raped that man in his sleep.
All right, moving
All
on.
right, let me kinda-
Don't answer the question.
let me go away from this for a second. All right.
Got
Since
one.
we're in the conversation, I'm gonna ask, what is it about the opposite sex or same sex? We don't judge. What is it about the opposite sex that's the first thing you notice? I'm going around.
Negative what?
Smile for me. That's gonna be the first thing I notice.
With me?
The knees.
No.
That's the
I
first
don't-
thing.
for real, I don't need. It's the arms.
Okay, so are you Ray Charles and these women?
He's holding the wrist.
Yeah, I check their wrists out. Check their
Okay.
wrists out. Then I close my eyes, see if my arm fit all the way around.
Gotcha.
And if that do, we unlock.
Okay.
You lying.
Boss.
I swear.
Smiling, see,
So if your arms don't fit all the way around them, you don't deal with them.
It depends.
Exactly.
It depends what
Now,
the
all
mouth
right,
bout
boss.
and.
So in a serious answer.
All right, serious
Serious
answer.
answer.
Yo.
What is the first thing you notice about a potential? Not when you're in a relationship, whatever, something like that. What's the first thing that catches your eye?
Smile.
Be
So
original.
that's
Nah, real shit.
Be
Real
original.
For me, it's
It's
feet.
their height for him.
For me,
it's
it's
their
the
height.
feet.
I don't.
Yep.
I don't
He got
discriminate.
Hold on.
I do not
What'd
discriminate.
you just say?
I said for me, I'm looking at their shoes. I always look at women's feet for some reason.
You know they run out your life.
It's people like you that give OnlyFans. Is why OnlyFans.
Hey, I mean-
No, I'm
What's
talking
the
about
word,
the
though?
shoes. Like, I can tell about, you can always tell a lot about the way a person dressed. You know what I'm saying? And for me, like, I'm a shoe head. I'm a sneaker head. I always look at people's shoes for some reason. It doesn't. I don't care where I'm at.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My way of getting out of the other conversation was to do this, and I was gonna go around in a circle, and I was gonna have you last because the next song we got is the Red Bottoms.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you fucked that up.
I did fuck that up.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go to that now, but I just want you to know.
You fucked up my point.
Skip the line.
I didn't mean to, but it's evident in the song that I look
fucking
at
up.
people's shoes. I can't help it. You know what I'm saying?
We're
is
gonna
what
play
I do.
this. We're gonna come back and we'll hear everybody else's answer. I took me the time to get that segue going. I was proud of myself.
And he fucked it all up. Well, let me help you
I
because
just
Red Bottoms
snatched that
also
rug.
has a dope ass video that was shot right here in Richmond, Virginia.
Yes,
starring my
awesome,
girl
yeah.
Demi Power. So shout out Demi Power.
Yes,
Shout out, Dennis.
Phenomenal spoken word
Yeah, we're
artist.
supposed to have her on here, but
She coming on mine because it's fits the genre.
Here we go.
Gang, gang.
as
And that's Bay.
Yeah,
Look,
okay.
I already bought you my first one. I gave you a, you know what I'm saying? I was generous. Don't push it.
well, technically, I
Don't push
took
it.
your first one when I added
Actually,
when I added bus driver to because you said that was gonna be one of your first.
It was.
Yeah, we got
I can still
all
give it a
this
shot.
black
I
on
got
black
you.
crime. We gotta stop that. It's getting out of hand.
I thought you liked it, bro.
So your show starts when?
Sunday night, 9 p.m.
All right, okay.
9
Oh,
p.m.
that time.
Oh
Sunday at
shit!
I didn't know it was at 9.
9. She just told us.
She just told you.
Well, now we don't. And no one gets out of the back.
So who won that argument?
I'm guessing she did because I didn't know it was an argument. She just once again said, trying to make it seem like we stealing her people.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
Yeah, yeah. Like I literally go through her fucking friend list and be like, ooh, let me see how I can fuck with
He be stalking
boss lady neck.
He be stalking me, and then he send it to me in my inbox like, look who I got. I noticed you.
No,
I
did
noticed
not.
this person's a mutual friend. Oh, you
No,
did?
no, I did not. Wait, again, we're gonna put this out in the open.
Listen, Red Bottom.
You would see somebody. You would see somebody on One Eye Fly, and like, I know that. Who was the first one?
See, he can't even remember.
No, it was one of the people that used to come to your to have your pop-ups. Was it?
Too much now.
Yeah, it was Bernie. You hit me up because I had Bernie's baked goods.
Well, I'm sorry, because them goods
Shout out to
was
Bernie.
definitely good.
I think it was somebody else. First.
No, maybe it was somebody else. Hold
Yeah,
on.
somebody else.
Bus driver.
Was it Stress?
I just had a
It
flashback.
doesn't matter.
Man. Like,
I don't think it was desserts at all.
It had to be because that's what I remember it. No, it was G Spot Lemonade.
G-Spot, yeah.
G Spot Lemonade.
Shout out
And
to G
I'll
Spot
admit,
Lemonade.
I'll admit, I knew about G Spot Lemonade because of you, but I did not bring him. He hit us up.
That's
Shout
cool.
out to everybody.
Shout out to G Spot
name.
Lemonade.
You ain't believe that.
Absolutely.
Yes, Bernie's,
Stress, desserts.
and
G-Spot.
G-Spot.
We got a few others.
Yeah, but
I'm
I mean, you
But I
hungry.
didn't steal
That's
those
what
from her
I
either.
Candy Lady.
We was just shouting out. That's all.
Yeah. That was
Dizzy
his
Red
own.
Bottoms.
damn,
That's
that's
his
it.
song.
Introduce your
Shit.
song, brother.
All right, y'all. Y'all walking with your boy Dizzy Wonder on Big Time Network Radio. I'm sorry. This is Dizzy Wonder, Red Bottoms. My bad.
Oh, you good?
But yeah, that is a lot of
I'm about to look for
good
this
combo
video,
here.
Mhm.
I'm having fun.
It's always a fun time here.
Y'all be tripping, boy.
We're a good time.
We still friends?
Yeah, we cool.
Okay.
What's going on?
Nigga, this ain't the Avengers. We always separate.
Still friends.
I don't know. She keep looking over here at me like that.
He said that like his heart was sad. We still friends?
Yeah.
I ain't know what was
Sorry.
going on.
I'm sorry.
I don't take shit personal.
I know.
I obviously you
I
don't.
called
That's
you
somebody
a shot.
tattooed.
I do. I was
Who want
waiting
a shot?
for it.
What you
for
do
real.
with the
Yeah.
Bring some alcohol.
Yeah.
I got the alcohol.
I got
You
this
got
all
it.
shakes over here like this.
Yeah.
Do you even drink tequila, sir?
No, he would not leave this parking lot.
Do you take one and pass it down?
Okay, we're in class.
Absolutely.
Oh, I like when your hand on my
Red
cup.
bottoms up. Red bottoms up.
Hornitos.
Red bottoms up. That's my
Yes.
birthday bottle. I'm sharing my birthday bottle with you.
Yeah, because you couldn't drink
Happy
this.
belated birthday.
I had too much going on for your birthday.
Well, no, I just got it last night because I actually got 2 bottles for my birthday because my people know I like tequila. They know I like the tequila.
She had 4 there.
Let me tell you how fucked up they got me on the Friday night at the R&B battle.
Man.
It was horrible.
It
Was
not,
Goose there?
it was not horrible. I
That's
got
because
video.
you
I have
weren't-
video proof.
You
it
weren't
wasn't
with me
horrible.
when I left to make it
Sounds like a
home.
good time.
Oh no, I know. I just I
Hey.
called you.
It was a
remember?
phenomenal time.
Everybody, to lunchtime.
To
Can I get
lunchtime.
mine first?
Everybody poured their own shot.
Yeah, everybody put their own shit.
I remember getting
Yeah,
on the
that's fine,
phone.
man.
I'm safe. I'm good. I'm safe.
Thank
I
you.
was.
Oh, so she
Thank
calls you, let you know she on safe.
Yeah.
I asked her that every time she leaves, she never do it.
To lunchtime, yo.
Thank y'all for having me, man.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Well, G, come on.
I mean, goddamn. I feel
Well,
so
I can't
left
reach you, G. Put it on the microphone.
I like this song too, bro.
Thank you, bro.
We must have been some new shoes.
Uh-oh. There's something here on Cash App.
Break a man, break a man.
Oh, no, you declined. I like that.
That's not it.
You ain't supposed to decline.
Oh, the Hornitos or the
we
song?
back.
Or both?
I mean, both,
The
but like,
Hornitos- it's smooth.
because it's you don't necessarily need to chase or anything like.
No,
that,
you
and
don't.
and I like that.
And I'm going to tell you what else.
No,
Oh, all right.
oh, my
That's
bad.
what's up. We just talking.
Because they're not paying for sponsorship, I don't want to.
We didn't say the name.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have you on anyway, so it didn't make a difference.
So
I
why
just
you
want to let y'all
shit
know
me?
before y'all start talking. I didn't want everybody to know that we are a room full of alcoholics. That was the other-
And another
Who's an
one.
alcoholic? We just
It's
we
5 o'clock
we are
somewhere,
spiritual
so, I mean,
beings,
you know.
okay?
Somewhere.
And another one.
Singapore.
You know?
I'm drinking water. I don't know what y'all talking
All
about.
right. Your opinion. I think you said it, but I'm going to ask you again.
Yeah,
What's
for
the
me,
first
it's
thing?
smiling teeth.
It would be eyes for me. Like I
We
like
ain't got
a woman
none.
with some.
Damn.
A woman with some pretty ass eyes, like, you know what I'm saying? Because if I'm gonna be looking at you all the time,
Okay.
You know, I want something nice to look at.
So if she has a mustache with green eyes.
Oh, no,
He in
mustache.
there.
Yeah, I mean,
He said it got to be
mean,
eyes.
the question is,
No, because there are women with hair on their face. They have facial hair. I mean,
Is it
but
lined up,
doesn't
though?
make
Like,
them-
I mean,
doesn't
does
make
she-
them.
He said what the lineup look like.
What the lineup look like?
lined up.
It's
You know
a
what I'm saying?
amazement
Is
to
it
me.
clean? Like,
She probably got it waxed.
if it's that Miss Pearly, then I don't want that shit. Like,
Miss Potato, that ass.
I don't care. I don't care. The feet for me. It's got to be the shoes.
Gotta be the
It's
shit.
got to be the shoes. I need to know how you treat yourself when it comes to your feet.
Shout out
So
to
if she
other
got
women like
good
feet.
shoes,
the ugly
but
feet.
ugly, you going with it.
That what it sound like you said.
I mean,
He asked us.
Ugly.
what-
Well, first of all, ugly is a matter of opinion.
it is.
Yeah.
But
Right.
we all know
It's
it is.
everybody for everybody.
There are some standards that
Who's
we just know,
gauging?
like,
Here we go
across the
again.
board.
Well,
What
see,
qualifies ugly feet?
I can't be holding a woman to the same standards as my feet, right? My feet are like Flintstone feet. I got Flintstone feet. I'm a
It's
man.
stopping cars
Transparency
with
for
your
me.
feet.
Yeah, I can skirt.
You can yabba dabba do.
You know, but if her feet are just as hard as mine, I don't know. We're gonna have to work on this together.
Somebody needs a pedicure.
You know,
Like,
Okay.
somebody
I
needs.
don't think it's gonna be me. So,
So I'm gonna be, in my opinion, the only honest motherfucker in this.
I'm being honest.
I was being
You gonna
honest.
No.
say breast or something?
I'm gonna say boobs.
Yeah,
I said the
you
first
gonna
thing
say
catch your
brother.
attention.
So
What if a bitch
a
ain't
smile
smiling?
is not
What if
real?
she ain't smiling? What she got? Most of y'all women come in this bitch with attitudes anyway. What she this bitch
It's
mad?
up
now-
to you to make a
now-
smile.
A smell, yeah, because
On the one for me, then it would be the ass.
I was about to say second
Yeah.
thing would be a circumference.
It'd be the ass.
Yeah, I mean, it's just me. I've always been a boob guy. It don't have to be big boobs. Don't have to be
but
small
who
boobs.
It's the
doesn't
ass
like
for me.
boobs?
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
just
thing.
boobs.
Everybody
Something-
does.
maybe
Everybody.
Boobs are awesome.
They are.
They are.
They're incredible. I mean, that's always been my thing. It's always been the thing that attracted me. Like I said this story a couple of shows ago. I had a huge crush on Irene Cara growing up. From Fame, I don't know.
Yeah, I know
Irene
you're
Cara.
talking about,
I had
yeah.
a huge crush on Irene Cara growing up.
Damn.
But then I saw, what the fuck you mean, damn? But then I saw Fame. Have you ever seen Fame?
Yeah,
The show Fame?
yeah.
There was a scene in Fame when she was accosted by a photographer. We all don't do that shit. Let me just say that. And a photographer had her taking her top off, and she was crying. And she had the ugliest titties in the world. And ever since that moment, I stopped having a
What
crush
is
on
ugly?
Irene.
That's ugly.
They
So
was
what
ugly
qualifies
titties.
as ugly boobs?
They were ugly.
What makes
how
it
they
They
ugly?
were hanging.
They were.
No, G don't care if they sag.
He
He
really
don't
don't.
care.
I don't. Sag was great.
Sags are great.
So that's how you know they're
It's the
real.
flat ones that I don't like.
This is what they were. They were flat.
They were flat.
With a
They look
nipple.
like crackheads.
With a nipple.
And like the nipple,
Somebody
one
smoked their
nipple, it
boobies.
just didn't look. The nipple didn't, and it looked. It was a wrinkled nipple. It just
Yeah.
didn't. To me, it just didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't look right.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen a few of those.
It didn't look right, and ever since then,
A
I've
wrinkled
been.
so the
Oh,
nipple, not the
nipple so
areola,
wrinkled?
but the nipple.
I'm not. I'm
He
send
is
you
so
a picture.
serious about
I'm
this.
dead ass serious.
Yeah.
I had a major crush on Irene Cara until I saw that. And you figure I'm a young kid. I'm watching
Yeah, I'm
Till you
young
say,
kid.
"Kick rocks, bitch."
I'm watching on the
Ugly ass titties.
Yeah.
Yo, ugly ass titties. I don't like you no more, bitch.
That's nasty.
Fuck this
Just-
show.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that show.
Trying to move off and everything.
Yo, ugly ass titties.
I was.
You
I
sound
heard
like you
you.
were
I was
devastated.
They should have
devastated.
called this show
You
Lame.
what?
I was
Your ugly
devastated.
ass titties.
When did they come up with these ugly ass
So
titties?
wait, y'all, because this was emotional. This was his childhood crush, and he was like,
Right.
his bubble was
That's
burst.
devastating. Man. Like, that's
No, my
devastating.
bubble didn't burst. That's why I was so devastated.
Oh, you were doing one of those. I'm gonna titties pop down. You're like, what the fuck?
No.
That nigga was in mid-stroke. I'm done with this bitch.
But seriously, and all that made
Oh
me
my God.
no longer. I mean, I still think she was pretty.
Yeah.
Shout out to her. Rest in peace. She died last year.
But she just
With
but
them
I
ugly
did not
titties.
have-
Don't do that.
I don't know. Her
That's
titties
how he
might-
thought about her ever
Granted,
since
granted,
then.
she had to be maybe about 19 or something like that. So
That
maybe
makes it
she
even
ain't
worse,
like
though.
grow into her titties.
Like,
Don't take your titties.
The titties had more growing to go.
They supposed to be, yeah, they
By
supposed to
that
be
time,
nice
I
and
would
dirty
agree.
at 19.
I'm just trying to make myself seem like
Sound good.
seem like an asshole.
I got one for you. Best boobies in the world.
Ooh.
Who got
Mariah Carey.
Janet.
Janet?
Only
Yeah, because he seen
only
it on the
because
Super
it's-
Bowl.
only because
Like,
of the,
yeah,
Super
you
Bowl.
have.
All right, go ahead. You.
I like
Oh.
natural, even though Janet's not complete. I like natural.
You like natural? Okay.
I would say Angel, but I ain't want to embarrass her in front of everybody.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
She does have some nice breasts.
Yeah. I can
have
show
a
you
great
some-
I've seen
Yeah.
pictures, so look, I can actually agree.
Yeah, I can show you-
Sorry, but they
Come on,
are
Ron,
nice
what you got? What you
pictures.
got?
I don't know.
See, I'm rethinking mine
That's a good
now.
question too.
Cause I'm sitting here really thinking, like, he got me thinking hard about some breasts.
I mean, there's a lot of them out
That is a good question.
I got another good one.
I'm gonna say Megan Thee Stallion.
there. Ugh.
I got
Only
another
because
good
she's
one. I wanna
natural.
vote.
That's the only.
Okay.
That's the
She
only.
does have a
reason.
nice body.
No,
She has
what's
a
her
nice-
name? Naturi.
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 Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
On Notorious.
Yeah.
That was an incredible scene.
Yeah.
So yeah, with her, I always think of her. Not that I think
Superhead.
Superhead?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's a
For
throwback.
real.
God damn.
She's not a bad look.
Not at all.
I know she gonna be tired when she get older.
I got the next question after yours. I got the next question.
Go
after
ahead. Who
yours.
got them? You.
So I don't know
You
best
got
in the
it.
world. Thank you. Y'all know so much. Best in the world, but Ashanti definitely got some nice.
Okay.
She got a nice body in general.
But is
Yeah.
they hers?
No.
I don't know if that even cares.
got a receipt.
She does have a
They
I don't know
hers.
if that matters, but she does have an
It's so-
awesome body.
No, we talking
I
about
think
real
because-
titties.
First of all, we all just had a
I ain't
sip.
talking about
I don't
just
know what
real
this
titties.
is accounting
Like,
for that
So
sip.
did she have
Titties,
work done
period.
though? Because I try to not,
I don't
being people
judge. I mean,
business.
I feel like
Right.
if I'm gonna give credit, I want to give it to the natural.
So did
and
she
that's
have
the only
work
reason
done?
I gave it to Megan, because it's a lot of, it's a lot
Yeah,
of.
Megan's great. She's
Go ahead.
great.
Who you
So,
got?
I always thought that, if I was to die under some titties, that would be a great story to tell in heaven.
Right.
So with that
Who you
being
gonna tell,
said,
Jesus?
yeah, like
Okay.
nigga, how you get here? Oh yeah, nigga, I was on some titties.
No!
Thank you, my bad. He gonna say thank
He
you, my
brought
bad.
your ass up there fucking
saw
with them
him,
titties.
Jill Scott. I've always had.
I
a-
saw
Oh,
them. They
shout
were
out.
not.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I've always had a
Jill
huge crush on
Scott.
Jill
Oh yeah.
Scott.
Oh yeah. Those.
He like
Jill, I
Ooh,
would
yeah.
And you know
that's it
Jill's
right there.
real. She
Absolutely.
lost that weight too. So
And
they
she's
probably
still
fluff
sexy
it.
as a motherfucker.
All the
Like,
time.
Camera nailing them.
All day, every day.
They probably really. fluff it.
I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. This woman is old as shit. She came on TV on the football game on Thanksgiving. Her name is
Dolly.
Dolly.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I give you that
You
one.
don't
Shout out
know
to
Dolly
Dolly.
Parton.
Shout out to Dolly.
She is
Listen,
the
Dolly
so
perky.
perky.
They ain't
The
never
titties been
moved.
tittying forever. Like
They
she
Dolly
been-
Parton.
Parton's 117 years old.
Goddamn right. And her
And
boobs
she
are
was
22.
She was in the Dallas Cowboys.
She was 50 when I was goddamn
And
12.
you have to admit she looked good.
Yeah,
That
She
shit
was
is-
holding on to the thing because the bitch couldn't stand up.
Yeah.
Her face was gonna fall all the way. She
But
was
her
moving.
boobs
Because she
never
been holding
sat
up them
down.
titties for all these years, okay? She
I
been
mean,
a little
that's the
wobbly.
consistency. Like, you know what I'm saying? They've
Her
been
face was
steady
tight.
moves all these years. Like,
Absolutely. It's
I
hard
agree.
work.
We
Like,
completely
they
got
get
away
heavy.
from this the whole show.
They get heavy.
But I'm gonna give y'all a little 15-minute lunch break before
Oh, fuck
y'all.
that
All right, damn, I gotta run to
shit
the
today.
store.
We take it 30.
Can I get 20? I still gotta roll up real quick.
Damn.
Try to get in 20 minutes.
I got you.
Ooh.
I gotta keep. We
He
gonna
done
get
put his
this.
foot down.
We gonna get in this bitch.
We got that. Slam me under the door. I'm
All
locked.
right, y'all. So while we taking this little short break, I'm gonna hit y'all with a couple more samples. So what y'all gonna hear is y'all gonna hear the original song, and then y'all gonna hear what we'll sample right after that. So we'll do that for the next 15, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Lunchtime, big time.
You said how it went from 20 to 10.
Alright, like I said, 5.
We been came back in here. G still be listening to the damn samples. It don't
They
matter.
probably unplugged something watching.
Yeah, that's how you know it's hot in this.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that felt
burst the
great.
air. I'm telling you, who do I complain to?
Great.
Let me go write a call.
Go look, check the.
I'm not gonna keep.
temperature.
They moved the
I ain't
camera to look right at the thermostat. I said they trying to get you.
I'm kind of hungry too after talking about G lemonade and.
The one across the
I
street.
thought you
rapping.
said
Bakery.
hungry about
Oh,
titties.
you got a hungry talking about titties?
I see if I had said that, it'd have made somebody uncomfortable in here.
That's not right there.
Huh?
Who would have been?
Yeah. No smoking? It's been here, yeah, for the whole time.
They just we can't do it in the building.
I need that Hornitos.
No, you don't.
Where's the
Slide by
go?
you real quick.
You got the bottle.
I know. I gave it back to boss lady.
It's in front of my foot.
I'll take another shot. I'm having an absolute ball talking to y'all.
That's good.
glad.
Man. That's what we kind of like. We kind of like everybody.
Most people look at us like weirdos.
Nah, ain't nobody no but weirdo in here.
No,
Y'all
that's
just
not
like me.
true.
I mean, even if you are, I feel comfortable around it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my lord.
What's wrong?
She got 3,000 bags. She bag lady for real.
That's all right. That's how you do that. I bet she got everything she needs.
She do.
She do. She could camp in that mud.
Yeah, I ain't seen nothing. Wait till I come see you and do you a photo shoot.
Oh, bro, I'm coming to get one.
All right.
I'm serious. I know we talked before, but I'm really gonna come and get one.
All right. That's
Thank
cool.
you. Thank you for.
No,
for
you
this.
coming back, right?
Yeah, I ain't
Oh,
going
okay.
nowhere. I'm cool.
niggas wanted to bleed because women was bleeding. It was a
What
doctor.
niggas you know? The
Serious?
I'm serious. It was back in the I want to say in the 30s, in the 1930s,
That's the same place you
1940s.
got
What was the thought process though?
The
Why?
thought process, because women, they when they bleed, it's like
I know that.
cleansing their shit.
So they felt that
Figure
it would clean
it
them.
would why we get sick, and you know what I'm saying? That's
No, that would make sense if women didn't get sick. But women do get sick.
not all women get sick on their period.
He was
Where did
saying
you
in
read
general.
this? Look at this.
It's a
Yeah, where'd
it's
you
a
read
show.
this?
Yeah.
It's a
okay.
show. It's on Netflix.
Okay.
It's on
Yeah,
Netflix.
Netflix or
you were
Nickelodeon?
saying that.
It's on Netflix. I'm dead
Ain't
ass.
nothing wrong with Nickelodeon.
My bad. I'm
No,
sorry.
everything is wrong with Nickelodeon.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a parent.
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna tell you right
Growing
now.
up
I
and
grew
then
up on
watching-
Wild and Crazy Kids.
That was that shit too,
And-
dog.
and-
Guts and all of that.
All that and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? The shit that's on TV now is total.
oh
bullshit.
yeah, totally different. Yeah,
Total bullshit.
My shit was you can't
What was
do that
that?
on TV.
you got the kids
Mhm.
doing all
Yeah.
types of shit.
You
Right.
can't do that on TV.
Oh, with
It
the
was
green
a lot of
slime?
shit
Yep, that was when they first started finding these shit.
The only time you see slime now is at their little event. You know, like
And it's not even the same damn slime.
Cuba Gooding Jr.'s brother was on. Omar Gooding Jr.
Yeah.
was on Wild and
Wild
Crazy
Kids,
Kids.
he was the host of that
Right.
shit. Yep.
You know, like that's the era I came.
Drake
up.
was in a wheelchair.
That was
That was
Graphic.
the grass.
Grass.
We won't on that though. They won't even play him there.
No, you can notice that Trilla's just gonna add shit out there. Just to
Yeah.
add.
Oh, I already know.
Yeah.
Trilla's a trip.
Yeah. Martin Luther King marched one time. just throw shit out for no
This
reason.
motherfucker got Tourette's.
Yeah, right.
He might, for real.
I do.
Shit. Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's just a
David Banner on the way.
You was going to hell.
That nigga from Mississippi, Richmond.
Is that a place? Yo, y'all are a trip. Y'all did right by doing a radio show. I can tell y'all that.
Yeah, oh yeah, hell
Say
yeah.
what?
So y'all did right by doing a radio show. All of
Like I
these-
said, I mean, it happened, and we just kept building, and hopefully now we got the perfect group. You know, we all kind of work well with each other,
Mhm.
so it's been.
I can
been
tell.
pretty
It's
good.
fun. It's fun from the perspective of someone coming in.
Right.
Oh, it's fun being here. Like I definitely enjoy being in this motherfucker.
Like we tell everybody, you can come here and you can do interviews on other radio stations, stuff like that. You'll never have the same experience.
I already
you have.
said that outside.
Yeah.
I said some places you can't even say half the shit that we saying. You know.
You'll never have the same experience. That's what separates us from everybody else. Like we make you part of it. We just don't sit there and ask you like, so you know, how old you know, we don't just we
Yeah.
ask you the question to get what you want to get out to make sure we promote you. But for the most part, we just, you know, it's a conversation that
Yeah.
just so happen to be on air. That sometimes it gets me in trouble. But other than that, yeah.
You get yourself in
Get
trouble.
you.
Yeah, I do. I get myself in trouble. Sometimes I realize that you shut the fuck up.
I be trying to help you.
You do.
Fog
and I want you to know this. It does go notice.
Ah.
Not just me. Like, you need to listen to her sometimes because it goes notice. But
I should do this song over,
do a song.
Mr. Big Stuff.
How about you do our song?
like your intro.
We need a theme song. The song we have is an old theme song.
I might have some.
It's funny, and
Well, I
I'm
have to
saying
do
this to you.
Big Time Radio.
I'm saying this to you in all due respect. Every person we've had in here, we've asked people to do a theme song. Oh yeah, bet. And we
ain't
don't hear
seen
from
it
you.
yet.
Nobody's seen
Yeah, we
anything.
ain't hear from you.
I still got
Alright.
people telling me they gonna do
So
it.
Yeah.
So here's my idea. I'm gonna mix the Big Stuff music, and I'm gonna do Big Time Radio on it. I'll do it.
Okay, I'll-
You heard what he just said. They told us we gonna do it.
Nah, I'm about to. Yeah, I got it. I'm charging up right now. I got to go to the studio later on tonight, so I'll try to get it done.
I appreciate it. I don't have a problem with what we have. It's just old, and it doesn't. It mentions Raw name, but it ain't got nothing to do with Raw. He just say Raw, and it had nothing to do with Raw. Raw ain't won't be part of the show when he did this. When the guy that did this, it's a white dude from can't
He
remember.
white.
Mel B.
Milby. All right, y'all. We mentioned him earlier. Greatest entertainer ever, Michael Jackson. Human Nature. Are we praying? Why everybody get quiet?
Nah, 'cause shit is Michael. I guess like this is it's a song, man. Like, yeah.
It just went from Mr. Big Stuff to Human Nature. It kind of shut me up. I was like, this was a dope song though. But PYT is my favorite from Michael Jackson.
See, the beauty of Michael, and I say this every time I like to talk about Michael, if you listen to all his songs, except for the ones that Janet and LaToya, he does all his own background.
Yes.
Like he layers. He layers,
background.
and that takes a talent to sit there and to just go and do every line differently.
Yeah.
And make it mix. It's just that's one of the things I love about Michael.
It is an art form, but it's also a feeling. And I think a lot of people get that misconstrued.
Do you think you do it because you don't think anybody can do it the way you want it done?
I've been in situations where I've taken this voice and that voice and this voice. We used to do this thing called Project 24 at it was Major Way Studios at the time, and there was practically 50 people in the room, and there's 3 studios, so we would separate everybody and work on a song apiece, and I would give everybody their chance to put their vocals on it. When it came down to background vocals, I was the one that arranged everything. And all of them. Any Project 24 you hear, they're out. It's on iTunes. It's all that stuff, but it's a feeling, like it's not something you hear, it's something you feel. If that makes any sense.
Artist,
yeah, well, absolutely does.
You know what I'm saying? Why? The next thing you know, like my voice is fucked, but you can hear the harmony, but you can feel the harmony. It's a feeling.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when I have somebody do their vocals and they do it passionately, next thing you know, I'm grabbing them up like, all right, do this because I felt this, and let me see how you interpret that.
Okay.
And not everybody, and that's one thing I do. I guess I would rather ask it on air, but like being, I guess, doing like the behind the scenes, kind of starting off, and then being more so in the forefront. Like, how does that kind of how does that translate? Yeah.
For me, again, it's all surreal. You got to understand, like, because I come from that place of help versus let me show my face. You know what I'm saying? Be the face of this. It's surreal. It's kind of like, damn, I didn't expect people to really like fuck with it. You know, but at the same time, it's also like really fun. And it's entertaining for me, like to see the reactions, to get involved and do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Translation though, like everybody has their own view and opinion, right? We're all human beings. I pray that they get it the first time. It's kind of like a book that you are interested in.
But that still goes by what I say. As the artist,
Like, what's your vision?
what you want, your vision,
Right?
And there's nothing wrong with you saying that's great, but that's not how I wanted it to sound.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And this is how I wanted it to sound. You're like, oh shit, well, you know what? I got this. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this on my own.
Right.
And I think that's one of the things that made Michael great. But I'm impressed that you said that, bro. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, that just shows that you're doing it. You know what you're doing. You have
You're an artist.
You have an artist.
That's the thing.
You're an artist. You're
Right,
not
'cause
just somebody trying out here to
make music. You're
Right.
you're an actual artist, and once again, like with your video idea, that shows that there's a genuine love and care about what it is that you do, and that shit translates.
You
know
could
what I'm saying?
easily just did a concert, like a club scene or something like that. You made that artistic,
Right.
Stuff like that. And you don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't me solely.
Yeah,
It was everybody can join. At the same time though.
Hold on. All right, Jay, here we go. This is an SWWV right here, Human Nature Remix. All right, my bad.
So like everybody conjoined, made this artwork because that's what it is. It's art. It's art. They made that a complete, tangible thing. You know what I'm saying? It was something that everybody can actually be like, I see it, and I'm going to do this. Me and her, we were talking one day, and she was just like, I could be the Cheshire Cat, and that literally came out of her mouth just like that. I said, you know what?
You're right.
Yep.
You're right. You can be that. And all we had to do from that point is put the right people in place to make it come together, Shout out to
Touched by G.
Touched by G.
Is it Touched by G? Little?
Yeah.
A little touch
yeah,
by
but
G.
you know, she's dope as shit. You know, actually, I got some artwork I'm trying to get done by her. But you know, I digress. Like realistically, being a artist, musician, or someone in this entertainment business, it's a fickle business at that.
Mm-hmm.
But just being able to say that you're in it and you've been in it this long, I'm humbled.
I dig it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm humbled that people actually still fuck with me. I'm 40 years old, by the way, you guys. You know, I'm not like no baby in this shit, for real.
Actually, we about the same age, up there together.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm humbled,
crazy.
you know. Yeah. 40 years.
That's dope, though.
Yeah.
I mean, and yeah, that's dope. And like I said, it's apparent that it's a genuine love for what you do, man. And that's one thing in any art form of any artist. That's one thing I appreciate the most. Is like that love that people have for what it is that they do. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not easy to do. And then realistically, in the way my example is COVID. What kept people sane?
Right.
It was music. It was TV. It was video games.
Agreed.
All these people are artists.
Yes.
Who and why are you doing this? Because it's understanding how important that shit is. Like, especially with music. Music is incredibly important.
Right.
And it's incredibly powerful. You know what I'm saying? So it's just kind of like recognizing that in people who have that ability and genuinely love what it is that they do. It's not just getting in the studio, I'm just going to do this shit just because I can be in here.
Right.
There's a carefully crafted, like, idea behind it, and it's executed the way that it should be, or the way that the artist envisioned it. That love, you can't beat that shit, man.
That's
like
right.
you cannot beat that, and that's one thing I appreciate with any artist that I run into that's genuinely like real about their shit. Like, yo, keep doing that shit because
Thank you.
it's appreciated. You know what I'm saying? And whether you might not hear it all the time, but understand, like, it's not only appreciated, that shit is absolutely necessary. And that's one thing I want people to kind of keep in mind. Like, what you're doing is it's a gift, but it's necessary because that's keeping the world spinning right now, man. So,
Hey, man, fake is fake, and that's just not a part of my DNA.
I dig it.
You know, straight up. You know, like I'm me like this every day. You know, I coach my son's football team. I go to work. I come home. I clean my house. I'm raising adults. You know, at the end of the day, I'm just me. Can't fake that.
Who your son play for? Who your son play for?
Providence.
Providence.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
Season over now.
All right, y'all. We got a little Luther coming for you. I know I'm mixing it. I go.
I like that though.
John,
I'm with
Get a little bit of everything.
I'm with this.
It's Lil Luther.
Lil Luther.
No, that ain't. I don't know what year was this. Might have
He
been
was
Lil
little. He was little at this time.
Little.
He was little.
Don't you know?
Yeah, he was little. He won't big.
You want
then.
big Luther?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was little at this point.
Don't you know? Psst. Wake up.
I ain't sleep.
The fact that we all vibing off of Luther right now, that
Luther
I
was
know
the
I'm in the
shit.
right place.
So Luther for me, and I'm gonna get back to you this because I want to say something too. Well, I'm gonna say it now since we still here. That because you were speaking to how you can tell that he loves what he does, and then you were just speaking to how you coach how you coach the kids football team and stuff. And that's one of the things that I do love about Diz because when I met Diz, it was right before Red Bottoms came
right
out.
before Red Bottoms
It was
came
right
out.
before Red Bottoms came out, and I fucked with the song really, really hard. The song was a vibe first time I heard it, but then I started, paying attention and looking and listening, especially with what I was doing in the venue, and I was like, oh, okay, this shit is dope, and I started seeing how connected he is and the opportunities that he has been blessed with. So, but when you speak to him, when you talk to him, he's just a regular person, and he is just doing what he loves. Even with the video, he was so excited, and so we were talking outside about those of us who saw the vision, and it was really easy to get on board with the vision. Number one, it was a dope ass vision, but you could just tell when he talked about it that he was just
It's a genuine
wanting
excitement
to
behind it.
yeah, he was like, it's
yeah.
gonna be Alice in Wonderland, we're gonna do this and that. So hell yeah, I was like, yeah, you're gonna need characters, you're gonna need a chest cat, you're gonna need them shits. And I was like, ooh, I got this big ass smile, I could be the chest cat. And it did happen, just like he said it did, but it wasn't hard to get behind because you could see that he just genuinely wanted to do some real shit, some fun shit. And as I was saying, with the video, you could just tell it was so much love in the room. And even last night when we did the viewing, it was so much love in the room for him, and they showed the video the first time, and then everybody was like, running back, running back. So he gets just so much genuine love. But when you talk to him, like I can remember when you first started playing Wonderland, and we was at Bellows, and the girls came in and was dancing. I had to go over to the table and tell them to pull out their phones and follow him, because he was sitting there astonished because people were jamming. But I'm like, this, you need to be telling them to follow you. Man, fuck this shit. And I went over and I did it for him. Like, and he still just could not believe, like, oh shit, they fuck with it. And I'm like, you supposed to be telling them where to go, and you sitting back, you know, marveling. But why are you surprised? It's a whole, but like, you know, that shit was hot. And he does have his moments where he celebrates self, as we all should. But he is very humble in how he markets himself and how he pushes his, you know, his love for his product. And he's just a regular nigga, yo. But he's not though, because I'll be talking to him and he'll be like, oh yeah, I'm getting ready to fly out to California.
I'm about to say, if you don't have one, you got one.
He tried to get me. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Everything that's happening with this music is totally genuine. There's no hired anybody.
He was like, I'm about to fly out to California. And I'm like, what you mean you about to fly out to California? Take me with you. But
I know we did a little Heavy D earlier, but shit. Got me waiting. Heavy D and the Boys.
This was a jam.
Yes.
Nobody said. But yeah, like everybody, even you, like tonight, today, you know, like this is a genuine. Because it's genuine. Yeah, you know, like it's not pre-planned by some radio station or a radio label or record label or whatever. Like, I need help, guys, and it's crazy because like you spoke about how Richmond is, you know, and that place where like everybody kind of holds each other, you know. A lot of people don't get that. You know, they don't have those same opportunities. And I don't necessarily think it's just because of who they are, but I think it's just because of everybody being saturated in the genre or whatever they're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's saturated. You're a rapper, I'm a rapper. You know,
and the sound might be similar, even.
Yeah, so it's it's not the same. I want to blame it on that. That's what I want to blame it on, right? But we all know the truth.
It's a crab and barrel mentality.
Yeah.
No one wants to see their neighbor.
Yeah, I can still take y'all up to Church Hill right now and show you where they sold us. You know, type deal. So, like, the reality of the situation is that the only time shit's going to change is when you actually take the time to change it.
Yep.
And that's why I wanted this video and this whole album to be that for Virginia, for everyone listening ear, you know what I'm saying? Just something different to grasp onto, you know what I'm saying? You got your Heavy D, you got your Luther, you know, put on Dizzy Wonder right here. And feel good about it, you know, versus like, damn, I'm tired of hearing this, blah, 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 you know? That's all it is for me, you know? Just be different.
I dig it.
I want to be the purple cow inside the farm, you know what I mean?
My arms up to you, homie. I like your music, you know?
Appreciate you, bro.
100.
Thank you, man.
You might have Tourette's. You might have Tourette's.
I'm pretty sure are you going live?
Yeah, I'm on live.
Okay, all right. See, that's what I was thinking. Like somebody commented, right?
Yeah. You might.
No, I was talking to him.
Okay, I understand. But just,
What did you even say? Because I didn't hear what you said.
I said,
said
my arms up
arms
to
up.
you. I like your music.
I appreciate
That's the only way they go is
hey,
up.
man, yeah, I appreciate it, right? Yeah. You're a trip. Yeah. But shout out to everybody on that live right now. Follow me right now. Dizzy Wonder. ADIZZY.
Hey, Dizzy Wonder. They empty right now because I restarted. It keeps,
That's
you know, it's an Android. It keep freezing.
No.
Not so much on Android.
But
Yeah,
mine a Cricket Android.
oh, this is a different Android.
Yo.
Yeah,
say cricket,
my
don't
Mexican
say.
line.
And it is too.
Weeda.
Just that was
Stupid.
Weeda. Bruh.
Boss lady.
For me because you had
Boss
a
lady.
finger
I've been
ready.
tapping you on your little shoulder. I've been doing this. You ain't
She
never
just ain't feel
answered
it.
me.
I'm sorry, what you said?
Oh, see, now you stay the fuck over there, G. I'm talking to the
I
boss
thought you
lady.
was just tapping. What you need, baby? You want some more tequila? Yeah, y'all like that Joronito sound.
That's
Y'all
why he
like
was
my
doing blood
Joronito.
taps.
I know.
He
Bring
won't
one
try
in.
He didn't want to be loud. He want to do too much.
Because
That's how my kids just do. Like,
That's when they want so
they don't want to bother you too much.
Yogi Bear and Boo Boo. I guess I'm Boo Boo with the pig in the basket. Hey, Yogi, what we gonna eat tonight?
Y'all are
Don't
true.
forget you gotta ride that bike home. We don't need to be riding your ass to the curb.
No, one thing about it, I wanted to take Hall Street down and then I'm like, nah, that's most dangerous.
What I do in my cup?
All right, y'all. So this song.
It's a hose in the house.
This song really was made.
I had that.
I grabbed
This
it.
is called "Whores in the House."
That's not right.
So I'm gonna take some of yours.
I must have left it outside. Right here.
They said there's a house limit.
It's crazy what they had us dancing to back in the day.
Okay.
You ain't
Just
lying.
lit, like you really out there dancing to there's some whores in this house.
And
Yeah.
what?
And look, and they'll hit the floor whether they're a whore or not.
Yeah.
Gotta
They
go.
on that joint.
Gotta go
Maybe
get
But
the
then,
tomorrow.
and look, and if it kept going, you knew which one was the whore.
No, I wanted to go, girl, this my song. You get out there. That's the horse.
Yeah.
That is truth.
But that's what this whole song goes. There's some whores in
No,
this
you
guy.
don't. Got Cardi B and Megan is.
But it's a sample though, and it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense.
It do. It do. But I'm sick of them whores.
That was the sample. But see, a lot of this shit, we hear it's some hoes in this house, but we really just dancing to the beat.
Right.
The beat is really what's carrying this song.
Cause who knew what else was they saying in this
Right.
song? Like,
Nobody cares.
Nothing, right.
But
Like
really,
Murder She Wrote. I did not know that was about a fucking abortion.
Abortion,
Yes.
absolutely.
Really?
I mean, when you listen to the,
know
the
that?
lyrics,
No.
like
Listen to it.
Listen
you
to it.
listen to the lyrics.
Listen
and you the music man.
Yeah, it's
You
really
didn't
about
know about
abortion.
this?
I did not.
Listen,
Google
you gotta-
words
I'm gonna
to
tell you
it
not only
right now.
listen, pull up the lyrics and read.
That's what he
them.
just said,
Maxine.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Maxine.
Hey, that's crazy. He the music man.
Yeah, like I feel like that would be something I would know. Like that's crazy.
That is what?
Hey, G, you know the whole time this shit about Rod West sampling and everything, you ain't played none of his dumb shit.
I got one of them, man. We might not get to it because that's different. That's stealing.
He was stealing.
Yeah, that's different.
So
This
put,
is what you consider the
put that
sample
on there. Put
used
that
to-
on there.
See, you can separate it: sampling, stealing, and covering. Like a lot of people cover other songs, but this is like you basically either using a beat or using a sample
A portion of the
music.
hook.
That nigga had that whole nigga verse on there, bitch.
Yeah.
You reading that?
Man, I need a building, man. I'm getting dry. I need to do some comedy, man.
I got. Do you know Norman Washington? Norman.
The saxophone player?
Okay. I don't know if he plays that.
That bitch said, I don't cook, I don't clean.
She is worthless.
As a bitch.
I don't need her. Stay far. And she might have good pussy. Not good enough.
We're not getting back on the pussy. Yeah, Norman
She
Washington.
got stripper pussy.
That's exactly what that is.
It's good
Yeah,
to everybody
it's
with
wet,
money.
This was some of y'all pet peeves. Wet.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, no
Every
Washington.
middle of
Yeah.
the
He
year.
has a place that I want to talk to him about doing something there.
Hey,
He's
man.
supposed to be coming here next week.
What you think, bro? I go get the rec gym and lock that bitch in.
Hey, you.
That's crazy.
In a million. You said,
That's when you look back
They ain't
at
gonna let me
that,
come
what
back.
happened?
Ain't nobody gonna want to drive 360.
Huh?
Shit, that'd be everybody in a million, though.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
I can't have a conversation with you with this song on.
Yeah, because what you trying to say?
No, I ain't saying nothing.
You got
I'm
her
just saying,
nervous and everything,
No, she's
look.
singing the words, and I'm just like, what? I want you to touch that little dingly thing
Yeah,
in
the
the
back
back
of
of
the
my
throat.
throat. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I know it's sure that's all she started off with. I want you to touch the thing in the back of my throat.
Absolutely.
Hello?
Every time.
At the radio station.
So your show was when now?
Hey,
on
listen,
Sunday?
we is on the radio station.
Big time radio.
Just making sure.
I'm
Man,
gonna be
you never
calling
talk
in
like
and
this on the
co-signing
radio.
sometimes.
That's when you
Awful,
know it's but
bro.
that's
Yeah.
that's the no, it's real shit is connected to the nerve
And what it do?
I'm going to give you my channel number.
that
Call.
It make
Right
it
now.
do that.
yeah, that's sexually
All right.
arousing for women. If you look it up, look up the
So-
vagus nerve.
Okay.
And with the Vargas nerve is
Bro, you
connected
asked her
to-
when her show is. One more.
Oh no, I know.
All right,
what
y'all,
you're
this
doing.
could
I
show
just
y'all
kept all
how.
my thoughts to myself. I'm sorry.
Just gonna show you how diverse we going with this one. This one's for you, Buster Allen.
I'm so in love with you.
Oh,
I mean, not that part.
I know, I got you. I know whatever song is coming up. Yeah, I got you.
You know what's coming up?
It's alright with me.
I want to say "Light It Up."
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for that, by the way. Like, thank
So
you.
brand new.
You gonna cry?
This don't remind me of Pulp Fiction. This don't like Pulp Fiction. What movie was this
I
song
think it was
in? What song was this movie in?
Huh? A lot of movies.
Singing. Was it in the scene in Pulp
Since we've
Fiction?
been together.
I was about to be loud and wrong. 'Cause I was about to say another basketball, but that's another.
Come on, baby. That's all I can hear when I hear this song. Come over here and dance with me.
Because I'm trying to think if it was when it would it have been played.
Waiting to
I feel like it
exhale.
would have to been a single Bing Rames, so like if anything.
I'm
Just
trying to
waiting
remember
to
if it was this
exhale.
song or if it was another song that I'm thinking about.
I feel like I need to watch that movie again. It's been a while. That's a great movie.
That was my show. I used to watch it like every day in college.
Great ass fucking movie.
Yeah, I love that movie. We should do movies one day. Not
We
of
got
a particular
we got
year.
a show, and I don't even want to say it all here.
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese and friends?
Be a sad. Ready? Go.
Yeah.
One of the hardest ad libs ever. Yeah.
It was in Pulp Fiction.
It was?
Pulp Fiction.
That's what I asked. Yeah, it was. Yeah, just don't always remember.
I'm trying to
And that
remember what
was my
scene
movie.
it.
No, they played the song in the movie.
So,
Was it with was it when he was on the motorcycle? And I'm trying to remember what scene it was now because I want to go watch the movie because that was my movie. Like that was my shit.
You got charged.
What does Marcellus Wallace look
Yeah.
Does he look like a
What
bitch?
does he look like?
Fuck him. Like a bitch.
that was a crazy
Say what one more time? Say what? One more
Say
time.
what again, motherfucker? I double dogged it. Say it again.
Say, ooh, look at the big brain on Brad. Hey, Sam L is that much. Yeah, I love L.
Is that a big kahuna burger? That is one tasty.
It's one tasty burger. Would you like some of this beverage to wash down with?
And drink the whole nigga whole shit. Too.
And one sip.
Oh, these your
Hold on
phone.
just a second. All right, y'all. We got a little brother. Let's light it up. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
Like Mr. Lover.
Okay. That's my wife. That's my wife.
Okay. That shit look fire as shit, man. I like that. Okay.
Yesterday.
Good shit.
It was fun.
You just believe.
So, Bars had Kevin Green on. That's who I'm shooting with this coming Saturday.
Oh, really?
To assassinate, rocking the core.
Yeah.
Buttons still I fascinate.
Yeah.
I ain't had nothing to do with that.
So
You stop blaming me for stealing shit.
Whatever, it is what it is. But no, I had we have a group chat, and I had asked them about coming on my show. They're gonna come on my show too.
Oh shit.
I had them on. I'm just having them on.
Garnett. Was it Garnett?
Mm-hmm.
Garrett. He's supposed to
Garnett.
be an artist of the month now.
That's water, bro.
Okay.
Oh hell, I thought that was snow.
No, that's snow. That's
I should
snow.
have said that out loud.
So
But
he's
he's
probably
probably
not.
not. Yeah.
Well, they get the behind the scenes.
He's
Not on
still
the radio.
standing there.
That's
What
dope.
does he think?
And that's the wild shit. Like you got people that do that shit.
What is he thinking?
Ain't no way because that shit's coming right towards them.
What's happening?
Avalanche. Like somebody's recording that.
He's
on
Oh
recording.
my
Right.
God!
That's
Does
the
he not
shit.
realize?
He got cigarettes.
And that shit, like with everything that's in there,
Does he
like
not
you don't know
realize?
what can fucking
No,
kill
it's
you.
right
Oh,
at him.
now he's
Like,
he's
it's right
moving
there.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Dumbass.
No, he hiding, like he ducking.
He's stuck under
But
there.
he should have been moved though. That's the thing. Like you saw that
But
shit
why?
from
I mean,
jump.
why would he do that? I'm so confused.
You have to watch this. Stupidity at its
Is he
finest.
European?
That's what I'm gonna say. Alabaster American.
Answer the question. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Wow,
gonna
what the hell's
film
going on
this
here?
avalanche. and
Look at all
stand
this
here.
white shit.
But wow.
This
It's
is
like
gonna
that
make a
fucking
hell of a
deer I
video.
hit. It's just like that deer I hit.
Yeah. One thing about it, nigga wouldn't be right there.
Well,
Wouldn't be
hell no.
recording
As soon as
that.
I seen that, I'm out. Turning around. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
All right, y'all, here we go. They reminisce over you.
Come on.
P-Rock and CL Smooth.
Classic. Hip hop fucking classic.
No.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I went on tour with P-Rock.
So
I told you that.
That's like
I went on
what
tour
was-
with Mr. Cheeks, Truth Hurts, Pete Rock, and Big Cap. God rest his soul.
Now
So
suffer.
Big Cap
that's another
was the
question.
one that
He
introduced
deserved that.
Lil Jon.
Because
That's
Okay.
dumb.
B.I.B.I. He's in the video for
Okay.
B.I.B.I. The big, he's the one that talks. That's
Gotcha.
Big Cap. He was Big Cap used to be Biggie Smalls' DJ. He was the one that fucked up the set and Biggie Smalls
Biggie
threw the
threw
mic
the mic
at him.
at him. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. Yeah.
Like Big Cat, Big Cat.
Big Cap, yeah,
Flex, Big
he
Cat.
dead now, yeah.
Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I went on tour with all of them and did every House of Blues in the United States.
So-
Every single one.
What was that tour like?
Fucking nuts. I ain't gonna lie, I fucked Truth Hurts' niece.
We on
Yeah,
mic.
we on mic. You know we on mic.
We live.
I don't mind you saying that. I just don't want you
care.
to
We-
know.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
that happened.
As long as you can handle it, go hard.
that happened. Now that happened. We went like it was the best experience for me because it's my first experience on tour, right? But my mom was living in Wisconsin at the time, and we did a show in Milwaukee. She was living in Racine. Her and my aunt drove from Racine to Milwaukee to see me perform.
That could be
I
5
don't
minutes
need
far
to-
as I know.
That could be to the plaza for me.
It's pretty far, but like my mom had never she'd always
Never seen you perform
yeah,
live?
yeah.
Yeah.
So she finally got to see. Now here's the craziest part. I don't care if we on live. I'm gonna tell the story. Hey, Cheeks, kill me if you want.
Just wait till you leave.
Yeah. I'm too small to die.
So we did the show at Racine, and my mom and them show up with like all of the snacks and food and drinks you could think of. I'm talking about igloos. You understand?
They don't know where you go.
They don't know. They don't know
Yeah,
about
they're
igloos.
cool. Yeah,
We
they're
got
cool.
food already
That's a little
prepped,
cool.
cut, everything. It's done.
Why he always think
My
we don't
mama
know shit?
walks on the bus after the show, and there's like 5
that's that old folks shit.
women showing their breasts. They all got their breasts out. So, sorry, Pinky. They got all their breasts out, and my mom made everybody get off the bus.
How you felt about that?
I was kind of tripped out. It was
What you gonna
kind
say,
of
though?
tripped
Seriously, you
out
gotta be
because
honest.
it's like
You right, Mom.
these motherfuckers on TV and I'm on. Well, they were on my bus. All right, Kool-Aid was my bus driver. He is now T.I.'s personal driver. He drives T.I. everywhere now. But Kool-Aid was laughing with me on the outside of the bus as my mom made everybody get off the bus. And we brought everybody back on the bus and put the food away. And she was just like, "Hey, baby, don't ever do that again." And it was,
Shout out to mom.
my mama is straight Churchill, so
Shout out to all the
yeah,
moms
shout out
out
mom, you know what I'm saying? But like it was a great experience. I met Shock G on that tour, God rest his soul. One night I met Truth Hurts' father. I don't even know if I should be saying this stuff.
You
but
probably
it's like,
shouldn't.
But look, all right, Truth
You gonna
Hurt's
keep going?
father is a transgendered woman. Okay, so I met her on tour as well. The reason why I met her, I didn't even know who this person was because they couldn't get back into. We were in DC. They couldn't get back into the venue.
Because the ID didn't match.
I don't know what.
Shut up.
But Tina Turner hers is her DJ.
You said Tina Turner.
Tina Turner hers.
Oh, I said Tina Turner moving
That's
up.
her DJ. So I had to grab her and Truth Hurts, and we performing with LL Cool J and who was Digital Underground.
Yeah.
Digital Underground. Shock G and them. You know what I'm saying? So I went to go get them. I actually got them
Hold
in.
on. Around my way, Lupe Fiasco. Go ahead.
This is no fakes, no bullshit. I actually got them in. At this point, I didn't talk to the security. What was the place called in DC? It's like it had like multiple levels, and in each level they had
about. I just don't know the name of that
music
shit.
playing.
I know what you're talking about.
It's in DC. I don't know, Club Live or something like that. Live. It was called Live or something like that. But anyway,
I wouldn't know.
I digress. Look, I got them in, and I met her father for the first time. And he introduced me as her father, but he's now a woman. And it was the...
So what was he when he introduced you? What was she?
What was it?
Truth Hurt's father.
No, but when you met, was it the...
I met the father. I got them in, and they were.
I mean,
behind.
what did he already have this transition?
Yes.
Okay.
He was dressed as an actual woman.
Okay,
Freak was with us. I don't know if y'all know Freak from Richmond, Virginia, but he's a big producer. He used to have this. What was the name of that shit? But anyway, Freak tried to holler at her, and
He got the right name.
I got when Pete Rock and all of them are laughing at the situation. And they came to me, and I was the one that kind of like de-escalated the whole situation, because I had brought them in. I didn't
What do you do when in a situation like that? Like if you see your boy hollering at somebody you know was Jimmy.
Well, he didn't know.
Yeah,
Let him
see-
go for a few minutes.
Yeah.
And see how far they go.
Craziest thing.
No, you see how far they
Give
go.
him a good like 2-3 minutes just to kind of, you know what I'm saying, give yourself enough material to clown this nigga on later because he didn't know. But then also go back to him like, yo, you might want to, you know what I'm saying?
Chill
like,
out,
yeah,
man.
so
That take me back to a story when JD was like that. I used to stay on JD in Blackwell,
I know.
and we come down like coming to Chesterfield end, right where that before you get to the Hardee's and shit. That's where they used to hang out in the day. My homeboy out the window, oh that motherfucker fat. And my nigga look like, man, that's a whole nigga. Nah, that
Be surprised. I was just about to say,
pull up.
like,
Boy's deep as hell.
he didn't do the deep voice shit. If you seen Truth Hurt's daddy,
You would think it was bad.
you would have been fucked up. You'd have been like, huh?
You been confused.
Yeah, it was that confusing because I didn't know meeting the person. You know what I'm saying? When they came and told me, I had to be like, oh,
they getting good now.
They
it
getting
was
real
good then.
They
I'm
getting
talking about
good
this is
now.
2009.
Oh, they getting good now.
You know,
They getting good now. It's crazy.
trust me, bro.
They been good.
I questioned it all. Like
But
the whole
they getting
situation.
better. They getting better. They were
Look
good.
at it,
But
it
they
ain't
getting
right.
better.
But it was one of them situations where, bro, you'd have just been like, I need glasses. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta go through a fine code.
Bro, it was crazy. But shout out to Truth Hurts and everybody out there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you gonna get a call tonight.
I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna talk about my
And
daddy
they're
mama
looking
on
at this
phone?
radio station. Look, I have a lot of stories that y'all would just probably like be perfect for this show. But yeah, that happened.
Well,
That's all he can say. Yeah, that happened.
The fact you keep saying like that, I feel there's more to the story. than
It's
just saying-
something else happened.
There's a lot of
that happened.
It was about to be a fight, is all I'm saying. I had to de-escalate the situation, you know. But yeah,
well, just so you know, you do have a couple opportunities on a couple different days at a couple different times.
Absolutely.
To tell these stories.
hey
So-
man, I got a lot of them. You have no
Oh,
idea.
some of them joints in box ladies. Box.
All right, y'all, we are back. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. That was Lupe Fiasco. What's it? Lupe Fiasco,
Lupe,
right?
yeah.
Lupe.
I always say his
Call that
name
nigga
wrong.
Loopy.
It's
Loop.
Keep pushing that loop.
Hey, Loopy.
Again, make sure y'all check out the Lunchtime live stream on Facebook, YouTube, some of them on Instagram, some on Twitter. There's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that we do. You know, part of the interview, especially when we have guests, part of the interview is done on the live stream. So y'all make sure y'all check that out. Y'all will hear some very interesting story.
That's all the good shit.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
Yeah.
You know?
Well played, sir.
Sometimes
Well
it
played.
hurts.
Good one.
Yeah,
I like that.
I do this for a living.
You definitely
might
getting a
know
fucking
what
phone
you're
call.
doing.
now.
I'm probably gonna get
Yeah. You talk about my daddy mama?
This nigga.
my daddy mom.
Man, I'm sorry. It's terrible.
Lunchtime.
Y'all going to hell.
Yeah.
I'm already here. I'm just enjoying the rest of the time I got.
We still got Dizzy with us, man. Like, giving us some story about being on tour, man. I don't want you to tell that story again,
No.
but giving us just stories about being on tour, man. And it is great that a hometown guy can go out there and hit every, you know, all those spaces, man, and be able to be around so your family can see. I mean, I know that to me, that would have been like growing up. Like one of the things one of the things that bothers me, quote unquote, bothers me, is that, you know, majority of my family have passed on, so no one has been able to see some of the, I don't want to say greatness because it'll sound egotistical, but some of the good things that I've done.
No, say that shit.
as an
Say that
adult.
shit.
Yeah, I'm saying that shit.
So I could just imagine what it felt like to be
Yeah.
on stage and to look out and your mom and your aunt right there.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on a huge stage. I mean,
Yeah.
you're on a stage that has had people like, you know, God, I can't think of them off the top of my head. I mean, Tupac played House of Blues.
Yes.
You know, like you were on a stage that, you know, had so many memories. What was it like to you to look out and see moms out there?
Like you said, man, it's what every person, you know, would want when it comes down to your family members, being able to see you do your thing, you know. And then on top of that, we're not even in the state that we came up
Right.
in, you know, like my mom was living in Racine, Wisconsin at the time. Shout out to everybody that's living in Racine, Wisconsin.
Say
or
that
Wisconsin,
again?
period. Racine.
Like they racing like zoom.
Like race, Racine.
Not racing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Racine.
Racing.
And not racist either before you bring that
Yeah.
up.
But I mean, it is
No,
Wisconsin,
and the
so
crazy
I mean.
part is it's a really nice place, man. Like Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Racine, all of it. It's a really nice place.
So they got black people in Wisconsin?
Yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be
That I didn't
surprised.
know.
They
I
got
mean,
the
it's so close to
Packers.
Chicago.
I didn't figure it was either players on the Packers. And, you know, the quarterback's light skinned, so you can't never tell with the Packers.
So you think they just put black paint on them and go on out there? See,
Everybody
you
wearing
start that
blackface.
Racine. That's
See?
that Racine shit.
But no, it was really cool. You know, my mom gave me a lot of gifts and stuff at the end of it. Like, who could imagine that you're performing and your mom gets to see that on the big stage? Not necessarily just like hometown. I'm at the
right.
joint down the street.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm over at
the
Ivory's.
big stage.
You know,
Yeah,
so
you
on
know.
the stage. Yeah.
Say
You know, like I said, it was really a breath of fresh air to see her face. You know, when it went down. Yeah.
What does your mother think about your music? I mean, we all, you know.
I'm surprised my mom ain't painted herself like a Cheshire cat right now and hopped on YouTube.
That would have been an
somewhere.
interesting video.
You know, but
And you
it
gonna climb on the
would.
table.
It would. Hey, stay away from my mom.
Get his ass. Pew, pew, pew.
But no, she's very happy, man. She's one of my #1 supporters. Always has been. She's never going nowhere. Even when it came to my wife, she checked her too. So like, she's gonna always be there.
That's a beautiful thing. Man.
Yeah,
That's a
man.
beautiful thing. I mean, just like I said, to be family oriented and not to bring Bus Driver into this. Like one of the best shows, in my opinion, that we've ever done. I'm talking about within all shows that we had. It was a couple weeks ago. We had Bus Driver has a show that comes on every Tuesday at 5:00 called The Bus Stop. Last two Tuesdays
Yeah, I want to say it was too.
2 Tuesdays ago, he had his dad on.
Nice.
As his special guest. And
It was dope.
to understand, to listen to No Bus Driver is to know he has a vast music experience. Just in you talking to him, you can tell this man loves music.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he loves the art form. But to be able to see where he got that from,
Right.
it was incredible. I mean, it really. We tease Bus Driver being sensitive, but it was incredible.
Because I definitely cried.
Yeah. It was. He cries often.
Because I'll tell you, for real, part of that actually kind of came to this conclusion over the weekend. Part of it is stuff that's happening that I saw in my head,
right?
And it's happening exactly the way that I saw it. So it is like, even like thinking about shit that I know is gonna happen, and I know I'm crying like thinking about the shit, and then I know once it happens, it's gonna happen again because of it's shit just happening like the way I want it to.
Fruition.
So that's why that happens. That's why.
Yeah.
He had to cut it short. He felt the tears coming.
Yeah, get him a tissue.
To me, like I said, out of all the shows we did, that is by far my favorite show. Because not only, and one of the main reasons is because something his dad said. He's like, his dad was right out and said, this was my dream. His dad wanted to do radio. This was my dream. And to see you do it is a dream for me too.
There you go.
That almost put a tear in my eye, almost, because my testicles dropped. So I'm good. This to me, that was the greatest thing that could ever happen to someone is doing this, is to have someone that you really respect and you really care for validate what you're doing. Mm-hmm. So I could imagine how it was with you.
I'm about to say something that's going to probably mess y'all up, especially
give him a tissue.
Because my mom used to be a background singer for a group called Confunction. And Felton...
You about to look it up.
Yep.
No,
you got music.
Felton Pilot is
Don't do
like
that. Hold on. Time out. Don't do that. I was going to pull up Confunction and I was going to pull up...
Well, you all know who they are by hearing this one name of a song. It's called Love Train.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I was about to pull up.
It's all over the world because Bruno Mars and...
Silk Sonic.
They redid it. They redid Love Train. Felton Pilot is the lead singer of that song.
In all honesty, Drew Hill also redid it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a lot of people that have...
I just want to make sure I put that out there.
But...
So he know that I know who the fuck Confunction.
Why is you coming at me? He talking about the retrain.
But that's what it was for me, same thing.
Name?
She wanted to be the singer, and look at me. So,
you live in I mean, but did you feel like she pushed you?
No,
I'm not saying that negative, but did you feel like
she didn't push me? She never. If anything, she just wanted me to get my diploma. That was all it was. She wanted me to be something out here.
To be happy.
Yeah.
And see, that's the beauty of being able to give that to your parents. I mean, because it's a gift. Because they can see. Every parent wants their child to do better than they do.
Right.
So for them to see what you're doing, and for them to see you on tour and stuff like that, touring with now, does she listen to like Mr. Cheeks? Does she know Mr.
Does
Cheeks?
she listen to Mr. Cheeks?
Yeah.
She has him on speed dial. She checks him out. Like she be cussing him out. It's the funniest part. I went there Thanksgiving, and she called. Yes, she did.
Wow.
Yeah, she'll cuss him out in a heartbeat. Anytime he's in Richmond, 9 times out of 10, he's at my house eating.
That's what's up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So he still ain't mad about her pulling no people up the... You said that earlier. All right, that was something else. Okay.
Shout out to Mr. Cheeks and Tiny and Mo Diamonds.
We're going to hit y'all with another track. This right here. Let me just hit this. Some of y'all might not know this artist. Some of our people who really enjoy music will know who Bill Withers is. This is
Oh, that shit used me. That's it.
Boy,
Use me all up.
I'm about to.
Yeah.
Y'all mute me again.
Real stories, man.
I didn't just mute you. I muted all of you.
What I do?
Everybody's muted.
I don't like your attitude. I'm mute that.
He said unmute that.
Tell you now, it's getting hot in here. I'm keep fucking.
That's not my problem, honey. I'm down low. I got cool air.
That's because you're short. So
I get all the cool air. I don't mind being
Heat
short.
rises.
Heat rises, so yeah.
Be hot.
I got text messages. Oh, shit.
You going down. You talk about my mama daddy.
That was the craziest shit ever. Y'all don't have a clue. That shit was crazy.
The beautiful
But you
thing
know-
is, I don't really want to include it out.
Bro,
But you know what? You know who else did a joint like this?
Yeah.
UGK, Pimp C.
Have you not been paying attention with the whole concept of today's show?
Yeah, I'm saying, but you ain't got it up here.
I don't want to do a whole bunch of them.
But I'm just telling you. I'm just
Yeah.
speaking my little mind. If
Yeah.
you don't like it,
But you just seem to keep like surprised that we're doing.
So who do you have up for this one?
Kendrick Lamar.
Okay. Kendrick, okay.
you should slide UGK in there.
UGK for life.
That's what I should.
I mean, I can do the UGK one if y'all want.
UGK
What's
for
the name of
life.
that one?
They don't know.
You're right. Hold on, I look it up for
I
you.
ain't got to worry about it.
You said what?
Juanito's got him.
And matter of fact, it's called Use Me.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the greatest
Use me up.
websites ever.
It's called Use Me.
You scroll back up.
WhoSample.com.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
There are
Put me on
songs that
this.
I've discovered that I played on my shows that I love now using that website. Like,
Yeah.
cause I hear a song, I'm like, yo.
If I don't already have it, I can't do
And
it.
you didn't
What's
even
the
know,
sample?
yeah. And they play it for you.
Man,
That's sweet.
Oh my god, some of them songs, I'm like, yo, they're
Yeah, I don't have
very,
it.
very dope songs. Very dope. And it's like shit from like the 70s, you know?
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
right,
Like
right,
songs
right.
I
By the
would
time I
never
get
heard
it,
any other
songs-
way.
Y'all lucky I don't have Adele's album collection. I'd be going crazy. But everything's on the internet now, so it's like CDs don't exist.
Yeah.
Who
We were
thought-
talking the other day. Unless you're a certain age, you don't remember what it's like to go into a record store.
Yep.
Yeah.
To have to flip through the damn records to find the record you
Right.
wanted. It became a chore. It became to find that special gem. Rather now you just type all that shit in, but you have
Right,
to
the
literally
thing
go
is,
look for the record.
it is it's still kind of the same way now though. Like, but you can kind of be okay under the genre that you like, but you still kind of have to
You're
dig to
skipping.
find the shit that
Yep,
you
you're
want.
still skipping.
You know what I'm saying? That's, of course, like with the algorithm and all that. Like that's what Big Sty was saying. Like, you know, it is easier now, but you still gotta do the work on that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's what always kills me. Like people saying, oh, you know, music isn't as good, or
I got a
you know, it's
song
not
with
good
Big
artists.
Sty.
Like, no, you gotta find that shit.
That's
The
because
shit
a
is
lot
out
of people
there.
is just listen to what they playing on the radio.
And that's
They're
the
not
problem.
going
If
through
you're
the
doing
whole
that shit,
albums.
then nah, you're gonna definitely be fucked. So it's like
All
you
right, y'all,
still
here we
gotta
go.
look
Little
for it.
Kendrick Lamar, "Sing About Me," "Dying of Thirst."
I got a song with Big Star. Should be coming out next year.
Here's our artist of the month right now for the next 3 days. 3 days. Yeah.
Yeah, me, Clef Majors, and him got a song. It's a go-go record too.
Really?
Crazy.
Good. I really like that. Like we got to show. Like one of my favorite songs the Star has is "Gorilla-ish," and Bars Nice is on our network.
Bars is my dog.
So those two did a song together.
I'm
They did
surprised.
too.
They were doing stuff at Spade's house. I don't know why the hell
Spade retired. I know. I don't even know Spade. I
Spade-
know the story because he said it's.
Spade retired
Yeah.
is just like saying Spade is lazy now.
Spade said he didn't. What did he say? Because he said it on the air. He said Spade was
I should call.
was
him.
kind of tired of the way the music was today.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's tired, but he's the one that mixed Red Bottoms.
Nigga, you got a lot of
And
snacks
badass.
over there, bitch.
Because I'm hungry.
I'm telling you that
And I
he's
gotta
the
go work
one
at
that
the
mixed and
motorcycle.
mastered
He got the
Red
marching.
Bottoms.
Because I do
and
too.
mixed and mastered
I never met Spade.
Bad Habits. Yeah, he did both of the records. And he did
Not supposed to.
what's the joint I did with Tuck? Addicted. Addicted.
Not supposed to. They so damn good.
You was just fucking them two
Thank
up.
you.
Anybody else want to do it?
Look good.
I got them little munchies.
Spade lazy. He ain't retired. He lazy.
I really want to meet him.
You ain't met him?
Why you always want to mute me? Oh,
Mr. Haynes.
gee, this is what you got me here for. I gotta keep you on your toes.
I didn't say mute you though. I said
I got little hearing. This one a smoker. Stop asking for
They
shit
got
that you can't eat.
See?
Oh, you ain't know it was hot.
Oh,
That was.
I'm gonna take the munchies off a little bit.
Them shit's good as fuck. I'm gonna give me some soon as we leave. No, I'm not.
You still hit the throat. Get that digging thing in the back
No,
of
I'm
the
not
throat.
supposed to be eating junk food and carbs and shit.
Remember, that's why she ain't gonna get her red beans and rice. Did you cut that off? All right.
As long as you notice it too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
didn't
didn't
know.
notice it.
Okay. Start this weird shit.
I do.
So there's a ghost in here.
My mic keep moving.
That ain't as scary because I know it'll, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all, none of y'all mics move the way my fucking mic move. That just be sitting there, then it just slowly come on down.
I'm telling you.
The arm just might be loose for real.
And it came back on.
No, I just did that. I just want to make
Oh.
sure that it wasn't something that went wrong. Cut that back on. Help y'all lights.
Damn. Thursday night gonna be hot as a something bitch in here. All them goddamn niggas in here.
How many people
How
got
many
coming?
people coming?
Don't have a whole damn.
Because the thing is, like, if honestly, it would be smarter to break it up. That way, you can structure shows. If you got everybody on one show, then it's like, I mean, of course you could bring it back, but like
For
you know what
real,
I'm
the
saying?
only one to answer was Chosen, Rough.
So how many people coming?
I won't know till tonight.
All right, just let me know.
I mean, if you got Chosen and Rough, them main people, Toga probably ain't gonna make it. You know Toga in the country, he probably ain't gonna make
And
it.
then
I
you
want
got
to
the
get, I want to
DJ,
get Toga.
and
I
then
want
you
to get
got
Toga
Ryan.
by itself.
And that's what you should do.
Ryan might not make it.
Okay.
But you don't need.
Yo, I'm not doing this whole. How fucking long is this?
Oh, it's a long ass
7
song.
Yeah.
You don't need the whole crew.
Doing separately.
Oh, good shit. Oh, that makes good shit.
Oh, I
I
thought
know
that
it's
was
coming
the
back that
drumline thing.
Oh, this where he got this song from?
Uh huh. And that's one of my favorite Lupe verses on that song too. That nigga killed that shit.
It's so rare seeing an old song
So
that's less
Greg,
than 3 minutes.
9 p.m.
Huh?
Does 9 o'clock work for you on Sundays? Is that too late?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Like I said, my only thing is just consistent. If you do it 9 o'clock this Sunday, you gotta do it 9 o'clock next Sunday.
It is. It's gonna be 9 o'clock every
Okay.
Sunday.
9 to what?
I'm gonna say 11 right now because they give me 2 hours. Or what is it, 9, 10? Yeah, because they give me 2 hours. But, you know, as it grows, maybe it'll
All right.
expand.
That's cool.
We'll
I mean,
see.
like, bus travel started with 2 hours. Now you're kicking at 3. So, it
I
can
was
be
going
done.
to ask, not to cut you off, bus driver changed his time. Is it 5 now? Because I thought it was 6.
Yeah, it's
5.
So when you did it with your dad and
It was
decided
5.
to keep...
Well, no. What happened was, I can hear him when he gets, especially we got interviews, trying to get all these questions in. We'll play like with us. Like I got all this music that I'm not
But
gonna
we
get
know
to.
we not gonna play.
But I kind of knew we weren't gonna get to it anyway. But I see him. I don't want him to rush what he's doing because he always, he's talking to people. So
now
I
it's
figure-
5 to 8.
and I know he want to keep going. So I figured give him another hour.
Can I do like a 9 and 2? What's on?
You.
What was that?
I'm gonna tell you what honestly, when you get to the point when you can do this on your own,
He don't care what time.
I don't care.
Uh-huh.
Right now, I gotta eventually get home,
Oh yeah, I mean it wouldn't be 9 until right now anyway
Yeah.
because I'm just starting out. But I'm just
Yeah.
asking like, yeah.
and it's
thinking
pretty
moving
easy
forward.
to get it together once you get it.
Yeah.
But right now, 9 until hold on a second. All right, Joe, here we go. This is Kanye. Touch the Sky. Yeah, if you want to do whatever hours you want to do after 9, like there's nothing else behind you. So I mean, you can go to 9 till 6 in the morning if you want. That's up to you. I'm just
Yeah, no, I gotta
ironic,
sleep.
but I
But
mean,
then are you going to still be here for 10 o'clock
Yeah.
on Monday morning?
No.
what?
You don't go on this this Miss Monday.
That's what happened.
No,
No, I said
time
if I
out,
go
time out.
until
That's a
6
joke.
a.m.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. Don't do
Oh.
that.
Yeah, that's why I said no. We won't be here till 6 a.m.
Yeah,
I gotta go to
myself.
sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I love y'all too.
Got me fat of myself. You ain't gonna be here the next morning. You ain't gonna come back now.
That's the one thing. Once you commit to it,
Yeah. That's like I said, that's my only.
So you ain't getting out.
Saying blood in, blood out. Like,
we gonna jump
This
your
a
ass.
game.
This Suge Knight over here.
Yeah.
Death Row Records.
Yeah, I mean dead ass serious.
I know.
Yeah, and fuck around and think you gonna leave. You asked to be part of this.
And I'm gonna
Fuck
be the
around and think
doorstop.
that-
You're not going
that you gonna
nowhere.
Leave this. I'm talking about this show. You can fuck around and leave this show
And your show.
as your show. That's raw.
gonna
That shit don't work.
Why would I leave?
Raw's been threatened every time we talk about her other show. She knows she can't. She'll lose both shows in a heartbeat.
Boom, boom. It's
That-
gone.
That's you too.
What?
Yeah.
I love this show.
Okay. I don't worry about him because this nigga could do 6 shows if he could.
yeah,
Hold on,
would.
man.
I
I can
really
do
would.
7.
Like, dead ass. I really fucking would. Baby, I'm going win on the airplane, and I'm over. I'll be back.
I'm excited about your show though.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
I'm excited about it too. I'm excited about mine too.
I guess we're gonna do
We just don't know where you're really going yet.
Yeah.
He know where it at. He know
No,
where it
I
at.
don't.
be
But I
honest
know
with
you and I trust you.
Yeah,
I'll be honest
you-
with you.
she
I have
gave
no
us
idea what your plans are.
Good information on what she's gonna do, and
I wrote it to him. He got it on paper.
Trilla just telling us everything we Trilla away is not telling us nothing.
Yes. Guess who's on third?
I really don't know,
They still
but I
like
trust
the
you.
pin
That's what I'm
third.
saying.
It's gonna be good.
I'm gonna have my ears to the computer Thursday.
I trust you.
Don't have me calling you. You gonna make sure the Skype set up so I can call him.
Yeah.
So he can
all,
see
all
how
I like I said, the only thing I ask is don't be on here in 5 minutes. Go sissy. That's all I
Oh,
ask.
Sissy
I'm
ain't.
like a mom, bro, but I'm not
He
lying.
up under the rug. He ain't fucking with nobody.
But yeah, I trust you, so I know it's gonna be good because I know you as. I don't know the area. You
And she just asked me about that joint outside. That video, the chosen joint, that shut him the fuck up. He's so nice.
It should have shut him the fuck up.
He's so
Y'all had
nice.
pictures of this nigga in dancing, fucking high school. That shit was embarrassing.
Doing the Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that shit was embarrassing.
That nigga
I
said,
just
"Well,
want to
you
know where
used
the
to be
chosen
like,
pull that up from though. Like
Cause you know Darrell used to be Mr. Rollback,
I know.
and he back then that's when he was really recording. He was working for Walmart. And he had all his video equipment and shit. That's how he got him.
So Daryl helped him with the video.
Oh, I can't even say it. Y'all, baby, bring the man up. I had it on tip of my tongue. Hey.
All right, y'all. This one gets weird. I see you peeking.
What is love?
what the fuck?
What's that?
What
Night at the
sample
Roxbury?
this?
I'm not gonna play the whole song, so you'll hear it. Catch it. No Love, Eminem, and
Oh, okay.
Lil Wayne.
Don't hurt me no more.
Almost fucked up. All right, y'all. Here we go. This little Eminem and Lil Wayne. No Love. Eminem was on the documentary.
Oh, the Barry Sanders joint?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tim Allen.
A lot of people.
Fuck
yeah.
Tim Allen.
Tim
Yeah,
Allen.
I gotta watch that shit.
Jeff Daniels. I didn't know Wayne. What is his name? Wayne Funk, the coach.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know he was still alive.
I didn't either.
Yeah, he
I'm
looked like he
honestly
barely hanging on.
surprised
Yeah,
because
I think he about gone.
Yeah, he barely hanging on. But
But when I seen him, he looked like what's this?
He reminded me of the episode Family Guy when Peter was caught went to the woods and disappeared in the woods for a couple months. And the plane crashed, and then he came back. He was like a beast or something. That's how Wayne looked like. Something wrong with him.
the coach, he was able to make it out.
That nigga look like something from the SpongeBob joint, the little pickle jack. I don't know his name on SpongeBob, but
I'm hungry as a.
All right, so Thursday, yeah, give me a accurate count of who coming, because you got to realize it's gonna be me here, you here, your DJ, and then whoever you coming with.
I keep it to 5.
Yeah.
Cause Ryan supposed to let me know the fountain tomorrow.
Okay.
Cause he said schedule change.
All right, so who you got next week?
I'm gonna bring Tiffany in.
Tiffany.
Yeah, she gonna be my co-host.
All right.
But I'm gonna bring as a music wise, I'm gonna bring
That's another thing. Are you playing music? Well, your DJ got that, right? Okay, so I ain't gotta worry about it. Okay, cool.
So how we do the commercial thing?
I'll be here, so I'll just let you know when to put them in, throw them in. Angel. Boss, what up? I'm sorry.
Angel Boss.
He be doing that shit on purpose.
I didn't do it on purpose, I promise you. I'm gonna need a music list from you.
Okay.
As soon as possible, so I can make sure I have it.
Gotcha.
And even if you gotta give me extra, just, we might not play every song, but just give me extra so I make sure I have it.
How long do y'all go?
With this show, be over in 20 minutes. We go from 10 to 2. Then we got another show after this at 2. Well, maybe not 20 minutes. We usually try to be out here about 5 minutes to 2.
Okay.
We got another show that comes on at 2 o'clock called Real Voices, which is a show that all they play is exclusively soundtracks for movies.
Oh, cool.
And he interviews people like in the movie industry and stuff like that, TV, movie industry. So
That's dope.
yeah. And then after that, it used to be from 4 to 6, but now it's 4 to 5. We have a show called Afternoon Drive, which is a DJ. We try to get all DJs from all over to submit us like 30-minute sessions.
Sets, okay.
And we just we play, we kind of shout on the DJs and play the sets that they sent us.
That's
and
dope.
Then at 6, we got EP's playlist, which is a collection of different music, and that goes from 6 to like 7:30. Then 8 o'clock we have like the G Spot, which started off as like a Quiet Storm show, but it's kind of no longer a Quiet Storm show anymore.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't even know this one right here.
Yes. Good shit.
That shit.
See, they don't know who this is. You got to speak on this one.
Yeah, I was too busy talking, so I would have fucked it up. But I'm gonna do it right after, right before Benny come on.
And it's just like I said, with that little piece, you take that and you make a dope ass fucking beat. It's like, bro, like that shit takes talent.
Yeah.
That takes a lot of talent.
Especially when there's so much that they could have used from the song.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But see, what I love about it is the fact that they like you said, they can take a little piece from an R&B slow jam,
Right.
basically.
And made it one of the
And made-
hardest
yeah.
records ever.
Yeah.
Beanie Siegel, boy, he knew he had one on that whole album.
That
was
album,
crazy.
man, hell
Hey,
yeah.
his whole album was.
The whole
That
album
shit
was
was
nuts,
nasty, man. Fucking bread and butter, like, yo, that man, yeah.
And specifically him, he's still the only artist to ever go at Jadakiss
Mm-hmm.
and survive.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Everybody else
Like
dead.
career intact.
Yep. Man, yeah.
I mean,
that
how
shit.
much intact? When's the last time?
If Beanie was to drop something right now, bro,
Well,
it's
right,
gonna
it'll
go
be
something.
good. But if that's the whole point, when's the last time he dropped something?
It's been a
Shit, he
while.
been. Ain't he?
It's been a
No
while.
call.
I mean, between, you know, like, I'm pretty sure, like, legal troubles and, like, just not,
Yeah.
like, label shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel
And
like
then
that's
he
always,
was out of label
That's always
because
a thing.
Dame and
The
them
beef with
split
him
up.
and
Yeah. Young Gunners and all them boys.
Right, because, yeah, like, the Young Guns was dope, too. Like,
Yeah,
Young
they
Chris,
was.
we
Oh,
just
oh
absolutely
my
love
God,
them.
though.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, what is Young Chris?
Young
and-
Chris and,
Yeah.
Chris and Eve,
Chris
yeah.
and
Yeah,
Yeah.
them
I was just watching State
motherfuckers
Property
there.
2 the
Oh
other
my
day, too.
God.
Like,
But Chris
literally,
still-
like, yo,
Yeah, I love that
I was
shit.
just watching that shit.
Yeah.
Chris still put his last huge one was with who was it with? Meek Mill.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
And that's the thing with Philly. Like, Philly be cranking out some artists, man. Like,
Which
that's-
we
I
go?
feel like-
Bars Nice did a thing on Philly 2 weeks ago. He played all Philly artists.
It's a lot of
Cause
them.
I'm saying they crank out some good ass artists
Yeah,
too,
man.
All
man.
right, hold on one second. All right, y'all. This was Raphael Ravenscroft. The song was called "Whole Lot of Something Going On." I know y'all. It was a small section that he used, but this R&B track made way to one of the hardest hip hop tracks ever, and one of the for sensitive brothers to really something to really smile about. This is "Feeling the Air," Beanie Siegel.
That's my shit right here. And that's him with his mouth the whole time.
yeah.
I mean, he made that one sample made this whole thing.
I can hear it in your voice. Yeah, this shit was hard, bro. It's stupid.
Did this.
But I on the boat. But then I won't. We won't.
Get the fuck out of here. Y'all know who made this beat? Heavy D produced it.
Yeah, Heavy D produced it. I saw that last night. That's how I found this.
That's crazy.
When I was looking on your thing, it showed me. I pulled up Heavy D to find some songs that Heavy D did, and it showed that he produced this.
And this a tough ass beat right here, man. Damn.
He's put out a lot of records though. Heavy D, behind the scenes production.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Heavy D behind a lot of shit though.
So apparently, Anita Baker allegedly came out hours late and spent the majority of her concert correcting the tech crew. Anita Baker.
At least it's finding somebody else other than that crazy bitch. You know she canceled the rest of the tour. I sent that to y'all, didn't I?
Nah.
She canceled the rest of the tour.
Who?
Lauryn Hill.
She on her stage. On stage.
But again, Anita Baker got albums. She got a catalog to account for her having an attitude.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
I
Lauryn Hill
also
got
heard
one fucking album.
Anita Baker's kind of an asshole.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
she,
but that's what what's
And
who else?
she on a lot of futures too.
Huh?
Lauryn Hill.
Oh,
she sampled
not
like
enough
crazy.
to not enough to have
crazy.
attitude like that.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, the reason why you're in that position is because of the people that support you.
Right.
Like, don't be an asshole about it.
I'm gonna talk about that when we get back. I'm gonna go last.
Wow.
All right, y'all. That was Beanie Siegel. Feel It in the Air. My opinion. I'm a huge Jay-Z fan. I'm never gonna say I'm not. The most talented brother from rock was Beanie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Easily, and you know, and I kind of like Freeway also.
I was about
Yeah.
to say Freeway.
But,
yeah, Freeway.
Beanie was obviously the most talented, in my opinion, the most talented brother out the group. So shout out to Beanie Siegel. All right, so like we were sitting here, like I said, off air talking about stuff, and Dizzy brought us our attention to Miss Anita Baker is wilding on stage. This is what I usually do with everybody else, but I'm gonna put you on, let you speak. Tell everybody what you just was telling me.
So apparently Miss Anita Baker went on stage, and while she's in concert performing, she literally is talking to the stage crew or the tech crew about things that they're doing wrong in front of everybody. I don't know, I ain't gonna say millions of people, but there's a
Decent crowd.
big group of people there.
But it is Anita Baker.
Yeah, I
She
mean,
got dementia.
She's getting old. And,
Yeah,
you
she
know,
got dementia. She thinks she talked to her grandkids.
Not
Yeah.
even that. They just have a short fuse for patience.
lot of-
Like,
Right.
I've been doing this for so long, so
She's tired of young niggas. She ready to fuck everything up.
yeah, I mean, looking at the video, you could tell even the background singers were pretty much tired of her. Like, there's a lot of individuals that's, I guess,
She need
pushed
go
to the
ahead and
wrong
get
side
out.
of the fence with her, you know?
All right.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna agree with you. That was dirt wrong. I done paid my money to come out here and do this, and for you said she was late to start off with.
Yeah, she was late to start off.
All right, and then to come out there and then chastise her crew.
Mm-hmm.
We get the same thing from Lauryn Hill. Now, Lauryn Hill, she canceled the rest of her tour. Now, here's the thing about that tour she canceled. It was also the anniversary for the Fugees coming back together. They came back together for this tour, knowing that that's not going to happen again because Pras is going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
So he's no longer be able. After this, you will never see Pras again because he's going to jail.
What are you going to jail for?
Yeah,
He going to jail.
He done did something fucked up.
He going to jail.
But he going to jail.
He going to jail forever. Not forever. He going to jail forever, which is an interesting thing because usually we, as a people, don't get to take that opportunity to get our affairs in order. They're letting him get his affairs in order. But there's a lot of one of the things he's going to jail for is some sort of conspiracy.
So
You
what
looking
I'm
at
seeing
it-
on CNN, they said it was basically he was found guilty in a scheme to help China influence
Yeah.
U.S. government.
Oh, he a snitch.
Yeah.
So yeah, that ain't going to jail,
Yeah.
like for real.
Yeah, but they let him out, which to me, they let him, free
a
until
lot of Fed cases, that's what they do. They will let you
get
come
your,
to the. It depends.
You gotta have that money.
No, and it depends on the case. Like if you got some type of murder charges or something, no, they're not gonna let you out and expect you to turn yourself in. But if you have,
but he was already found guilty.
yeah,
I just can't get how you
It's that
found
money
guilty.
talk. It's
yeah,
that
and in
money.
his case, it was probably money.
Money.
Letting him
A
finish up
normal
his
nigga like
affairs.
us, when them feds get your ass, you gone. And ain't no coming home, ain't none of that
And he
shit.
facing 20 years.
Yeah,
Well,
they,
I mean,
they ain't even gonna let
they'll
you
have
come
you
see
home
your
with a box.
family.
But the point of me saying that was that that's it for Fugees. They will never be able to tour again because, like I said, I don't think he's going forever. But when he gets out, ain't nobody gonna be listening
They
to no
could tour.
80-year-old.
They could put up a hologram with him.
But anyway, so
See,
she
Murder
canceled
still
it.
making music while he can't make
The
it.
reason why she canceled it is she said the tour has been a strain on her voice.
It's damaged her vocal cords.
It's damaging her vocal.
Tell her to start sucking
What
dick.
the fuck are you doing? What else? I mean, my thing is, people have paid their money, have come out there to see you, and we were talking the other day. They paid, $200-300 for the tickets. Then they had to pay for sitters. They had to pay to get there. Don't nobody just go to a show. I ignore them. A lot of people don't go to a show without going to dinner, going to do all that shit. So
It's a
you
lot
don't
that goes
put
into it.
a grip into your money. Now you'll get your money back, but for you to cancel it because something's wrong with your vocal, what the fuck else you gonna do?
She was,
Like,
I mean, but if she
she
couldn't
was sucking
that
sing, what did you
ooh
want her
la
to
But,
do?
but
Sign language.
because that
I don't
sounds
think it was
like
she
a lack
couldn't
of preparation though. That's really what
Yeah,
that,
she was-
that sounds like
she
a lack
like,
of
sing the
preparation.
word.
Yeah.
If
No,
you
I'm
know
just
you're going-
saying, like, honestly, what do you want her if she
But-
could not sing? I've heard Beyonce say the same thing. Like, sometimes she's,
But the
going
thing
horse,
is,
and they
Lauryn
sit
Shit,
there.
y'all
Lauryn
talk
Hill-
about Reba. Reba goddamn lip saying the whole motherfucking shit. The
But
That's
Super
what I was
Bowl.
about to
Lauryn
say.
Hill hasn't been on tour in how
Hold on.
long?
Right.
I mean, not the Super
the
Bowl.
thing is,
Not the
like,
Super Bowl. They Dallas
No.
game.
You talking about Dolly Parton?
Yeah.
And that's not Reba.
Reba, what are they? Reba.
McIntyre.
Dolly.
Oh.
Oh, but that was definitely Dolly Parton.
Again,
But the thing
why
is,
do y'all listen to him?
He
but
said a Reba.
Why?
Because I need people to know. We know what the fuck we're talking about. Trilla not gonna make the team seem like we retarded or something.
Girl, she gave my medicine. Good pussy.
terrible.
All right, what was you saying?
I'm just shit.
He don't know.
I forgot now.
I'm
It ain't just
Thinking
me.
about Reba.
Well, I
Reba.
can tell you this. Dolly
Oh.
Parton is about 3,000 years old.
How old is she? She before Christ.
And Anita Baker is too. But Lauryn Hill isn't.
Right.
That's what it was.
And the problem is with all of
I know
that,
what I'm
she's
saying.
still learning from these older individuals how to conduct herself in these certain situations. I don't like it. I don't condone it. I don't think it's cool. If you ain't got it right, don't make the people that's in the stands feel
Suffer
like they,
for it.
don't make them suffer for it. Do your thing, get off stage, and then cuss everybody out.
But
you know?
again,
And it's-
my argument. No, I'm sorry to cut you. My argument was Anita Baker
What the hell going on
has.
with our voices?
Albums.
Huh?
Why it sound weird? Am I having a heat stroke?
It's not that hot in here.
See, I'm gonna let that one slide. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. She called her Erica Badu. She called her Erica Badu. Her voice don't
Anita
work
Baker
now.
has a catalog. Anita Baker has years and years of music. No one has one fucking album. Everybody, I mean, I'm not taking away the greatness of that one album.
But she's doing that herself though.
But right, like
And she-
people not gonna want you. You're limiting how great you are. Like people put you in the category of one of the best to ever do it.
Sister Act.
Hey, as funny as that sounds, that is a big play on her career, though.
It was.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what
Sister Act,
yeah.
y'all can say what you want. Sister Act is really a super play on
It was a great movie.
her.
Yeah.
There are still songs that I sing to this day from that movie, and you know, remember,
Joyful,
so,
Lord,
yeah.
we adore thee. Like, yeah, like
Joyful joy, yeah, exactly, yeah. But go ahead.
No, that my argument is that I'm not saying you should give Anita a pass, but you damn sure shouldn't give Lauren one.
Oh,
I
no.
don't think she's earned it.
She don't get
And
a
I think
You've
pass.
been real quiet.
That's what I wanted to
is
say
your thought
earlier.
on this?
She
She
was
hot
about
like
to
me.
porta
I mean, I
potty.
Y'all might be
Y'all be
having
having a lot
hot
going
flashes,
on.
You know.
Hold on, what's going
Never
on with
mind.
you?
I am fine.
So it might be that bottle too. You ever thought about that?
I never said I was hot. I never said I
Everybody a
was
little
hot.
toasted now.
I'm good. Y'all just be having a lot going on. But no, I do agree.
Sorry.
It'd be a lot.
Welcome to the lunchtime.
No, I'm good. Sometimes I just like to sit back and be entertained. But no, I agree. I don't think she should have done it. Like, I mean, we're all adults and we're all humans. I don't think she should have done it like on stage. And the same thing with Lauren. Mind you, I love Lauren like that. The Miseducation. Oh my God, I used to bump that shit
Great album.
daily. Yeah. When
Did
it
you
was
bump her
out.
second album?
Did I-
Exactly.
Couldn't nobody find it. Couldn't nobody
I agree
find
with
it.
that.
It was by the porta potty.
In any event. Yeah, I agree. I think there's a certain level of professionalism that should come along, with that, and that needs to be. Again, it's about accountability.
And that's the thing, like with Lauren, you saying that she canceled the tour because her voice is going out. When you agreed to do this tour, was there not any preparation? Did you not think, I'm saying, like if you've done tours of shit before, you kind of know what to expect.
Michael had
So-
to die to cancel his tour.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Like I'm saying, it's just it's poor preparation and it's shitty. It's being a shitty
She
individual.
might just be over it.
And like,
And if you over it, then leave the shit alone.
She needs
yeah, so
to.
that,
Leave
and
it
that's the
alone.
thing. It would be one thing if this was the first time, but
it's-
we've had
it's a
she
pattern.
has a
Right.
history. It's a pattern, exactly. So once it becomes a pattern, you have to say, okay, is this really the case, or is this just not, where
It's
you
not
need to be
your
at this
thing no
moment?
more.
Because that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Somebody who really want to do it, they're gonna do it, whether their voice is
Right.
gone or not. They're gonna be up there straining. So that's why I feel like with her, I really feel like she's just like over. To tell somebody like. When I start talking, you want to point at the motherfucker. Don't worry about it. Stand at the
I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to cut you off. Why this nigga that took his headphones
But you did it,
off?
though.
I don't know, because she started waving her arm and shit. I got scared.
I just didn't want,
Wow.
2 o'clock. Sorry. I wasn't cutting you off. I wasn't.
I forgot anyway.
I was letting you know to
Cut
wrap
it
it
short.
up. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We want to thank Dizzy for coming along. We're gonna leave out here playing Wonderland. Before we do that, I want everybody to know where they can get in touch with you, how they can hear your music, man, and just pretty much. I want you to know, man, I'm really impressed with your music, man. I think you are an incredible talent and something that we need in the Richmond area. So
Thank you.
Just want to make sure I put that out there.
Well, first things first, I want to say thank you to everybody here on this panel. Thank y'all for having me. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for real. Everybody that's listening, that's watching this on the stream, you can follow me at DIZZYWUNDA. Again, that is DIZZYWUNDA. And you can follow me everywhere: TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, the whole nine. Okay, yes, Facebox.
Oh, God.
But again, thank y'all for having me, man. And
It was a pleasure, bro. It really was. It really was a pleasure. And thank you for coming, and thank you for sharing your stories about the Truth Hurts.
Yeah.
Bus driver, let everybody know where they can get in touch with you, bro.
Y'all can follow me on Instagram at AKA Bus Driver. On what's that shit? TikTok. I'm still getting into TikTok at AKA Bus Driver 313. And then on Facebook, I do have a group. I actually do have a separate page. It is Bus Space Driver. So y'all make sure y'all follow me on all my socials and whatnot. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow for the bus stop. I do have a special guest, Muse, who's a writer, poet, and one of my best friends. So we always have really, really dope.
That nigga could crowd the show tomorrow.
And it's gonna happen. I already know. But we like her and I, we have like really like dope music conversations. So I just kind of wanted to bring some of the shit that we be talking about to y'all. So definitely, like I said, tune in for that. Once again, AKA Bus Driver on Instagram. That's the easiest way and the best way to follow. See what the fuck I got going on.
Boss.
You can follow me on IG at Miss Angel Shantae, MSANGELSHANTAE, or at The Dessert Diva RBA. I will have other platforms coming soon, but right now, that's where you can find me.
Trilla.
You can find me on Trilla, Instagram 3 times, Facebook Eric Wilkson 3 times. Shout out to the Disability Gang. It is the biggest little nigga in Virginia. Let's go.
Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Oh, I forgot. Hey, I'm sorry. Thursday, Trillaway, man. Got a special guest coming through. BLM, Born Legend, Mafia be in the building. Just enjoy it. I don't know, man. Keep it going.
Find me on Lunchtime. Go ahead, G.
All right, y'all. Y'all check us out on all social media platforms. Big Time Radio Network, G Money. Big Time Radio Network. G Money. We will end the show with Wonderland from Dizzy Wonder. Y'all make sure y'all tune us every Monday through Friday at 10 o'clock. Y'all tell a friend to tell a friend.
Bye.
Peace.
Peace.
Then I tell you stay off my fucking back.
Let me cut the mic off first next time.
Let that shit run. Let that shit run so they know.
Fight over a motherfucking back. Hit over a
Fucking
back.
right. I had to fight G for the tell a friend. He got his shit back, then I get my body, and here
I
you
just
go.
got the wrong one.
What happened?
Nah, I pulled the video by mistake.
It was a great show.
Absolutely.
Great having you here. It was really